All right. I'm starting the stream. All right, we continue Quest for the Frozen Flame. We unfortunately do not have our ghostly rogue today, and I actually want to ask the group. He might join us in the very tail end. If the party wants to control him, he's a rogue, and any immediate reaction to that, I can let people. I can make everyone own his token, and you can see what's going on. I mean, he does have kind of a loop of what he does usually.
Yeah. I play a rogue on the Cracked Eye podcast, but I play a thief, which is a very different build. Like get in and just do as much damage in melee as possible versus Ernest, stand back, think about things, take a shot, do 1,000 damage. But I mean, we could, I guess.
Yeah, up to you guys. That would be
easier.
I mean, in terms of having a striker, you do have the barbarian already. Is he? I don't know. I'm just trying to think if there's something indispensable. Not to make him feel bad if you were to watch this later, but like are his things like doubled up by other people in the party? It's up to you guys. Purely up to you.
I just worry starting in the middle of combat if we lose him, that could.
I think this combat's over. Am I wrong?
Is it?
You are correct. It is over. We just.
Oh, sorry, I was mixing it up.
Because we finished the combat and then we met the fairy bird thing that told us to go east to meet its mistress before going south to deal with the bad stuff in this. The stone witch, I think is what he called it.
I think the stone witch. Yeah. So just a quick summary of where we're at. The party is venturing east of Hillcross to find Metuak so you can lift the curse for the primordial flame. And you have entered this tar forest. It's a cursed forest where the trees seem to have been infused with tar that's coming from that's in the ground. And you met a fey bird that said, "Meet my mistress," up in the mountains. I believe that's it. Oh, and Yalka, did you want to do something with these formulas?
I do.
Or at least have what is your one free prepped thing?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, and I will wrap that up.
And I see you no longer resist damage.
Okay, so I unchecked. I'm hunting it down. I unchecked my warding tattoo, which both reduced my AC and appeared to eliminate my DR.
DR. So. Speaking of DR, yeah, before we went on, Alfred was talking about Starfinder 1E. I found running Pathfinder First Edition after the first several levels, it just wasn't really like either you kill the party or you don't really challenge the party. Yeah, so I don't know if that was
Starfinder First Edition, or
I was talking about Pathfinder First Edition, and I never ran Starfinder 1E above maybe 5th level, so I don't really know what it's like in the higher levels.
But I think the higher levels trivialize a lot of mechanics, I think, but disease and poison, I feel like were a lot more powerful in the early to mid game in 1E. If you don't have the right equipment or the right skills, then they can really monsters with the ability to impart disease can really do a number on you.
Starfinder had the tracks, one for each ability score, right? Like disease tracks. Those are nasty. I remember those being nasty. Okay. So what's the verdict on Ernest, does someone want to control his character? Does the party want to have his character? If an encounter were to happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking worst case, I'll jump in on it.
Okay. I'm going to be scaling encounters to the party size. So
we would have less enemies or fewer enemies if he was not here, essentially.
Yep. So it's not a, question of, oh, is this fight going badly? We'll add him. Because I'm going to scale the encounter if he were to jump in the middle.
But we also have animal companions as well, so I think he could be off in the background, and I don't think we'd be that negatively impacted.
Yeah, I think we would be okay without him for today, essentially.
Yeah. And no offense to future viewer Ernest, because I mean it's just not the same as like if it was the party cleric, we can all see kind of there's a kind of a different onus there. So, okay. Given that, we'll proceed with the 3-person party today while Ernest is, tending to a sick animal. It needs to go, on an errand in the forest to find a rare ingredient.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, we're dealing with.
He was like crouched in the corner, stroking the the flame, like Gollum.
Yes. All right, we've been doing exploration, so let's get back to that.
All right.
You are halfway into the next forest hex, is my note, and I believe you wanted to reach that river.
Right, now we want to follow the river.
Uh-oh. Megan's here. She's jumped on top of my headphone cord. Okay. So let's not get lost. So let's do a DC 10 survival check.
We're still on the battle map.
Last words.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Mm-hmm. At least I am. Oh, there we go.
All right. I think this involves. I see Bobo's trained.
Yeah.
So is Aethelric.
Are we all doing this?
No, just one. The first one counted. All right, you make it. Okay. Hurrah. Well, I'm going to roll a random encounter. Well, to see whether there's a random encounter.
I was gonna say that sounds pretty.
Yeah, and actually, what's happened? Well, no. Let me get to let me just roll. The DC is 14. All right. So, Megan. Well, you see that you're confronted with a very shadowy looking forest up ahead. It looks like it has very ominous looking fleshy vines wrapping around the trees.
Gross.
Let me figure out something. All right. So everybody roll a perception check. You can do it openly.
Pretty good. 18 on the die.
That is good.
Oh, that didn't go the way I planned it, so...
Ah, I see this spell has been renamed.
So
Okay.
I don't know what I rolled, but
All right. See, the thing is, it appears that it's like it's like 50 feet wide. This area of strange forest, and I don't know if you want to do anything or just walk around it.
I was going to ask, is it possible to circumvent it?
It can't. It is.
Do we feel like we would lose a lot of time doing that?
You hear some Bobo. You hear some distant giggling.
In what direction? What can I tell?
Well, towards your right, not inside the dark forest area, but close to it.
Okay. Bobo will kind of point in that direction. I'm like, I hear something over there. It sounds like someone's laughing.
it's me.
Oh, okay.
What would I miss?
Oh, it's Bobo's voice.
Oh,
I remember your first session. I was dying, like my side hurt.
Well, I'm glad to bring some levity to the show. Okay, I mean, I think Bobo would probably want to head toward the giggling rather than through the creepy vines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go giggling over flesh vines 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
all right. Well, you don't seem to find the source when you walk in that direction, and the giggling has ended.
You know what? That's okay.
Okay. You can circumvent this foreboding-looking forest, or walk into it.
So
was that Anthony?
were we
Looking
trying to
lovingly at
find
me.
the source of the river? Is that where the?
We need to go to the river and then follow it in one direction or the other to reach the lady.
Yeah, I think we had to follow it upstream.
Downstream
Or maybe we downstream.
to a lake.
Had a 50-50 shot. I am curious though.
Yeah.
Like what's in the
flesh
vines?
vine area?
Yeah.
Let's go check it out.
Sure.
What's the worst that
All
could
right.
happen? What could possibly happen?
in there, some experience points. For sure.
All right. Well, it's dim light, and it's very
It's delicious
shadowy,
vines.
and there's like hissing sounds as you walk through.
Vines. These might be snakes.
Can I keep an eye out as we're
Sure.
walking?
Yep, I have
I forget
Bobo
what that-
scouting. Aethelric avoiding notice, and you are looking for dangers, I suppose.
Can I detect magic?
You can
As
do that
we're-
instead, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, this area, this whole area is suffused with magic, has a magical aura.
Ooh.
These are magic flesh vines.
Or is it all an illusion?
Ah. How long do I need to concentrate to determine the school, or is that still a thing?
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Okay.
If you could look it up, the new detect
Sure.
magic. I'm looking at something else. Huh, okay, I get it now. All right.
Yeah, so you don't determine schools,
Mhm.
and depending on what level you're casting it, or what level you would cast it, because it's a cantrip, it's always going to be leveled up.
Yeah,
Or is it level 4 at this point?
I think
Or
so,
rank
because we're
4?
9th.
Yeah. So you learn the rank or level of the most powerful magic effect the spell detects, but you also pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic. Like for an imprecise sense, you don't learn the exact location, but can narrow it down to the source within a 5-foot cube, or the nearest if it's larger than that.
Okay. I think reading this spell, you detect that this is illusory magic you're looking at. It says you detect illusion magic if its effect has a lower rank than the rank of your detect magic spell. So I think you actually learned it's an illusion. I think you normally, before the remaster, you'd be told, it's the School of Illusion. I think they preserved that aspect in the remaster by telling you this.
Illusion's now just a trait instead of a school.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like divination,
Mhm.
if I remember correctly.
Well, I will quietly share that with the group. The flesh vines are illusory.
Mm-hmm. 28, 32, I'm looking at your perceptions. Okay. Well, you seem to have crossed, after traveling about 100 feet, you seem to have emerged into a normal-looking forest. Well, normal for this area. Do you keep going and just leave the area?
I mean,
Yeah.
do we have the ability to poke around and figure out what this is or what it's hiding? Because it's certainly odd that someone would go to the trouble of creating an illusion of this weird area, which you think would make people avoid it. And you walk straight through it and nothing happened. So that's odd.
All right, so you guys want to search it more thoroughly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Find that distant giggler.
I'm figuring something out.
Yeah, the giggler sounds like a serial number filed off Batman villain.
Or perhaps a Joker sidekick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The gigglers. It's his lackeys.
It's his emo polka fusion band.
Fusion with
Everybody
what?
roll a will save.
Oh.
Ugh. More ugh.
Roll a 4. Oh. All right, Yalka. If you have the display at the bottom, there's a little brain. If you click on it,
Thank you.
or it's like Castle Running Man brain.
Why am I blind? I got everything but saves.
Or if you're looking at your character
jeez.
sheet on the left-hand side. Oh, nice.
All right.
Wait, sorry.
So
Roll
Yalka,
high.
you see a cloud of mesmerizing colors surrounding the party, and the other two are kind of, well, the two of you, the other two, are fascinated by it. It's so pretty.
What is it?
It's so
Look
pretty.
at all the colors. It's like a rainbow, but it's a cloud.
Don't be
You hear
distracted.
giggling again. This time it's like, you don't know, it's some distance away. Could be 100 feet.
Can I call out who's there? I'll start in common. I think someone's having a joke at our expense.
How could these pretty colors be a joke? They're so pretty.
I am the Lord of
You
the
scared away the
Forest.
Oh.
Oh, the Lord of the Forest.
You must leave your valuables.
Hmm.
And I take the
know.
colors with me.
Leave your valuables.
No.
Oh, since Ernest is in the background, I'm gonna do a will save for him.
Does my familiar have to do a separate will save?
He's not compelled to put down the primordial plane. Let's say I rolled as Ernest. Okay. What do you guys do?
I
Well,
don't put shit down.
It depends on whatever this spell is.
Can I like try to shake Aethelric out of it?
It's
Figure
easy
he's
enough.
easier to touch than Bobo is.
You just need to hit them. That's how fascination works. I mean, even when you're fascinated, you can still do a number of things, quite a number of things. You just can't do concentrate actions on anything besides the subject.
I punch him as hard as I can in the stomach. Which is not, turns out not that hard, but
Spellcaster slap fight.
Snap out of it.
What? Hey, what?
Someone's trying to rob us.
No. I like my stuff.
Bobo.
Eh?
Bobo!
Hey.
All right, you hear the giggling seems to be a little closer now, quite a bit closer, and you hear some spell being cast.
Can we use the sound to pinpoint where he is?
Yeah.
Lord of the Forest?
Well, the guy's hidden. Let's go here. Okay. Inuksuk was Ernest's, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What I need is I guess everyone should roll initiative, but you know, it's up to you guys whether you want to fight. I just need to know if any of you want to. Wait, do any of you want to do anything? Yeah, you can
I'd like to-
pinpoint that. You can hear it. You can pinpoint it, but I don't know if you can act before they finish.
Can I sort of identify the spell that's being cast?
Do you have a feat that lets you recognize spell as a reaction?
I thought I did. But if you ask me to show you where it is...
I don't see it.
No. Okay. Well, withdrawn then.
Okay.
I don't know if we can't do anything before the spell's cast. I don't know what else I would do.
Yeah.
At least we know where it's
Brace.
coming from. Yeah.
Hope it's not a lightning bolt.
Well, Aethelric has disappeared. Boop.
Have I?
Yeah. He's suddenly not there. What does the rest of the party do?
Oh my god.
Can I smell Aethelric still?
Do you see a hidden creature here?
I'm still on the.
I'm still on the.
Dark
Oh,
the Dark Forest,
okay,
the
sorry.
Hex map. I don't
yes,
think I
see
would
a.
have ticked
see like a-
along.
Yeah.
And I am not here.
Yeah, you aren't. So tell me what your characters are doing. What's your reaction?
Bobo is going to use his imprecise scent of scent to see if he can smell Aethelric. If Aethelric's really gone, or if he's just invisible.
He's gone.
Hey, put him back.
What the hell?
All right, that's it. All right,
Yeah,
Bobo's going to start
this-
walking toward the area where the spell came from, if we know where that was.
Okay. Well, this creature is trying to sneak. What happens when you fail a sneak check? Which just happened.
I think they're seen. They become observed, probably.
I don't think I think they critically fail. They become observed.
So
Failure, a telltale sign. That's.
gives your position away that you still remain unseen. You're hidden from the creature throughout your movement and remain so.
Ah. Okay. So it's still hidden. Okay. Aethelric, I'll
But
ask you to
become
roll a
observed as soon as
d20
you
for
do
me.
Anything other than hide, sneak, or step. So if they would have cast a spell, they become observed.
Ah, good to know. All right,
Okay.
you're observed.
What did you need? What did you need from me?
You see some kind of long-limbed creature that was behind the tree there.
Yeah.
And
Horseface, give our friend back.
Horsepire.
Anthony, I want you to give me a which is better, your perception? Oh, geez. Your perception or your survival?
That is certainly a question. Let me check.
Actually, or your perception or your occultism.
Perception is better.
Okay, you can roll a perception. I'm clearly keeping everybody in the dark here.
Yeah.
All right. 27. All right. You're in a puzzle room in an extra dimensional space, Aethelric, and you have gotten one success towards getting out of it. Now back to the people in the forest. What do you do? I'm kind of going. Yeah. I'm
I
asking
think
what
we
you do in the
gotta-
next 6 seconds, kind of.
Yeah, Bobo's gonna start marching toward this creature and be like, "Hey, give our friend back."
Yeah, I'm gonna level my crossbow and say, "Where's Aethelric?"
Yes. Where am I?
In a safe place.
You, friend, are becoming very unsafe unless you give us our friend back.
Oh, he'll come back if he's not stupid.
He's not overly intelligent.
All right, make another check, Aethelric.
Come on, Aethelric.
Does this need to be blind?
No.
Okay. Then let's do that then.
All right. All right. He has not returned to you guys. Bobo and Yalka.
I think you should return him immediately, or you're not going to like what happens next.
Oh, I'm working on it as it starts flailing its limbs.
You got until I strangle you to death to bring him back. Bobo's gonna raise in charge.
Bobo's gonna make a charge.
Yeah.
You have until the count of when I strangle you to death.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna use
I don't know
that
if you want to
first.
enter initiative, Yalka, but I'm putting these two in initiative.
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead.
I strangle you to death.
Oh, and
I'm just going to use...
I'm gonna put Aethelric in initiative too, because you know you need a point in initiative.
When he comes back.
Should I roll separately for my familiar, or does he just go with me?
It goes with you.
This goes with you.
Yeah, you only have one initiative count.
Okay, so with this one, perhaps me using stealth is probably not appropriate. I'm
I
trapped
think
in some realm with
I think
occultism or
perception,
survival.
because that's what you're
Okay.
doing right now. Trying to
Okay,
just get
let
out of that
me-
room.
Go to.
I think it's an escape room, this quandary spell. I think that's what it used to be called, the maze spell.
Did that put me in? Yeah, that put me in. Okay.
All right, Aethelric, make another perception check. Oh, no, he's still gone, you guys. Okay, Yalka.
Survival's essentially the same roll, but my occultism is +0. So let's not do that one.
Okay, Yalka.
I'm just going to...
No, actually, I would have Bobo go first because Bobo declared. Sorry. Bobo.
And then Bobo is going to rage because he does it automatically.
He's
to-
raging.
He's gonna sudden charge this lanky horse-faced vampire creature. Go.
All right, hits with an antler. And post-remaster barbarian wastes no time getting angry. Okay, that's 26.
All
Ow!
right.
I can't get your friend back if you hit me.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That seems like a you problem, pal. 28. Hit.
Impressive. Wow,
Wow.
this guy definitely underestimated you.
And Dwayne's just gonna fly up to intimidate.
Okay. All right, it's just above the ground, we'll say.
Yep.
Okay, Yalka.
Yeah. I'm trying to select the Tikbalang, but it's not letting me.
Do you mouse over and hit T?
I should have just done that. And I'm gonna hit
T
him
for
with
select.
the old phase bolt.
Wow. Oh, that's good.
Ah,
You do have one hero point.
Feels a little early to use that.
Sure.
Where is my rhinoceros? Is this my rhinoceros with the sparkly?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can save.
Feel kind
here.
of close to this guy with the long arms, so I think for my third action, I'm just gonna move to the other side of this rhinoceros.
Okay.
And crap. Where's the in turn button? Sorry.
Shift M.
Wait, shift M? Yeah, got it.
Ooh, you guys are serious. Leap tries to leap away. I don't know if anyone
like
can.
taking a reactive strike.
Go ahead. Hit. Okay, for another massive Bobo damage. 1, 2, 3, 30-foot speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know if you can still see it, but that's how far it went.
That is very far.
Aethelric, try to get out of the spell again.
Let's give it a shot.
Ah, you
Hey,
did.
there we go.
He has returned. I don't know if what you guys want to do. It is now Bobo.
Aethelric, you okay?
What happened?
That guy. And he'll point over to the creature that's running away. Sent you to another realm, I think, or something. Made you disappear. Are you okay?
I don't like that. That was not pleasant.
Well, Bobo beat the tar out of him, so
He's
That
got a
sounds
little
like
tar
Bobo.
left.
Doesn't sound like you guys are in hot pursuit to me, so I'm gonna end this.
yeah.
Okay, if Aethelric's back and thing's running away, yeah.
Wring that last little bit of tar out of him.
Well, that was interesting.
A lot of fey shenanigans in this forest. Which I guess shouldn't be a surprise.
Yes, you're still in this dark forest area.
So can we search to see if like there's the is the illusion still active?
Yes.
We look and see what it was concealing, or try to figure out
Yeah.
why they did this.
Does it feel centered somewhere, or just like a radius sort of spell effect?
Well, I'll allow you all to while you're searching, you can all do. You can try to identify magic here to see kind of what effect this is. Do you want to? You might get false info if you critically fail.
I do want to.
Okay, Yalka. All right. You do not get information.
Damn it.
You're looking for a center. You conclude it's a circular area after some observation.
Approximately 50
Walking
feet
around.
in diameter, or
100
or
feet.
across from. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know. There could be something in here, but
All right,
It
Bobo
could
would also
also
like
be-
to try to figure out what the magic thing is.
All right. So Bobo's going to recall nothing. I'm looking at your skills. You didn't really have any
Uh-huh.
magic lore. Magic
Nope.
skills. No. Hmm.
I want to think about it real hard though.
Yeah.
My best
Well,
magic skill is nature with a +1.
well, we come up with some cockamamie theory. I'm not sure what to say. It's
I think the forest just did that.
Yeah. I think the forest is real and that thing was an illusion.
this is the real forest. Everything else is an illusion.
I think this is an area of revealing, and that's what the forest really looks like, and the rest of it's nonsense.
Well, I prefer the illusion in that case.
Yeah. Right, I guess we should
Should
go
we
on our
be
way.
On our way.
Yeah.
All right. You just start whistling and go on. Okay. Well,
No harm, no foul.
Yeah. Put a note on
After-
the map, and maybe later.
after a couple more hours, you seem to have reached the river. It is made of tar. It it seems to be a viscous substance. However, it being the winter months, it is actually frozen solid as well, forming a black highway that meanders through the forest. It being originally, or normally a river, there are thick undulating rivulets that make it a bumpy, slippery road, but it's, you can just trek along it. It's about the... Actually, you're a little faster walking along it, if, albeit a little open to the sky.
Well, I would imagine we could try to figure out which is downstream.
This is a good time for a survival. Well, survival or nature?
I would prefer survival.
Yeah.
Same. Do you want us to roll that
Secretly.
blind or?
Yeah.
What do I prefer? I prefer nature, so I think I'm
Okay.
going to roll that one. Go to skills, proficiencies, nature. Keep that. We want to do that button. Okay, yeah, we want to actually roll it. Thank you.
All right. You're all in agreement that it's flowing southward. And Yalka critically succeeds, and I'll let her... She's certain that that's where it goes.
Yalka reaches down, tastes the tar. That way.
Just looking at
That
the
is
patterns.
It was awful. Don't do that.
All right, let's go that way. Southeast.
All right. So this is not difficult terrain if you go on the river itself.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to proceed.
On the river.
Please.
All
Even
right.
if it feels.
Anyone watch Deliverance?
And not in
Not
quite
a
a
long
while.
time.
That was a one and done for me.
All right. So next day, let's see if anything happens. We meet another potential friend. Okay.
Looks like it.
I love
Snow
the
hillbillies,
reactions to
please.
one random encounters. Well,
It's never a good random encounter. It's never like somebody just being like, "Oh, hey, have a seat, pull up a stump."
in a little raised hillock to the west, you see a what looks like a black hemisphere on top of it.
Like a tar bubble.
Strange, like almost perfectly hemispherical. You can It would only take you 10 minutes to go observe it if you want to.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, well, don't laugh. That doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something about my personality. Everybody has this idea that I am kind of sadistic as a GM.
Where would they get that from?
Yeah, even though I think anyway, I think I come off as so friendly that I can't possibly be that friendly or something like that. Well, anyway. Well, it looks like a small hut that was fashioned out of the frozen tar.
It's like a
You
tarry
see
glue.
scattering the floor. Looks like it's been here a long time. Made a long time ago. There's a bedroll here. You're detecting magic, Yalka.
Can I determine what kind of animal left this scat here?
Yes.
Nature, maybe?
It's old poopy.
Yep. Well, it seems to be small animals. You've seen a few small animals. There isn't much large wildlife here that's able to survive in these mucky tar areas. Unremarkable rodents.
And how long does it seem that this bedroll has been empty for? Like, since this morning, or for days?
Well, I'd allow a perception or survival check.
I'll do perception.
Okay. You think it's at least a month,
Oh,
but
okay.
you're not really able to tell much more than that.
Well, that would mean the river's been frozen for at least a month. If they made this out of frozen tar.
So, are you poking around? I assume you mentioned the bedroll. Like, are you kind of trying
at this
to-
point, I think.
All
yeah,
right.
I'm probably being
Well-
very nosy.
Well, you find half buried in the corner of this tar hut, a grease-covered, well, it was in the tar, gem. It's in the party pool. It's an unusual object. A reddish gem.
Huh. Can I use... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you can identify magic if you'd like.
Nice.
And I can do a roll if you'd like.
Sure. Occultism, perhaps?
Well, you don't know. And I'm going to say... Well, I think for these purposes, Ernest can be available. He has quick
Sounds good.
identification.
Ernest,
Well-
clean the... Sorry, go ahead.
On this particular day, he does not know. You can check again on another day.
Too much woolly mammoth vomit. It's covered
Yeah.
him, he can't see.
Yeah, he's been distracted. You know, even in his ghost form, his like hair is frazzled and
I
bags
keep
under his
forgetting that
eyes.
he's a literal ghost.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's wait. Is this what was pinging my detect magic? Was it this specific,
Yes.
or was it shit? Well, yeah. So we'll save this for later. Maybe somebody will have a better idea about it tomorrow, or maybe we can ask the queen of the forest if she knows what it is.
Okay.
When we find her, if we find her.
All right. Follow the river and through the woods.
Yes, please. What is to the south of us? What are those like
Oh.
splotchy bits?
Yes, this is. Good question. This is the trees give way to a bleak and forbidding landscape of flat tar sands with very little cover. Goes on for miles, as far as you can see. And there's kind of a no, that's it. That's what you see.
Okay.
All right. So on the next day, Ernest makes a, I believe, he believes it to be an elemental gem that summons a fire elemental. Do you want to make a check?
Cool. Oh, yeah, just
Oh, you
trust me,
critically
verify.
succeed, and I will tell you that that is what it is. That's how I run Identify.
Good eye, Ernest.
Yeah. You learn all its attributes, what it does, and whether it is cursed. So.
Is it cursed?
No. Just realizing that a regular success does not tell you everything about an item.
Would this be... Excuse me. Would this be in the compendium somewhere so I could drop it on a character sheet, or is it just going in the
It's
party?
in the party stash. Press P
Okay.
to pull up the party sheet.
You guys just wait till I learn Foundry, then it's over.
Okay, and I'm going to roll to see if anything is encountered. Okay. Well, you see footsteps of large predators crossing the river on this particular day. It looks like they're, well, Ernest identifies them as Hodak tracks.
Those
More of them.
It might have been the same group you encountered earlier, looking at the numbers. This is the case of the random encounter chart. I crossed something off already. Okay, so that's that day.
All right.
Keep going.
What is the terrain to our northeast now? Because that's also different.
Oh, yes, it is.
Are those hills or
Despite the artwork, the forests continue there, but they go upward. It's some hills.
Okay. And do we know what this white tile is? Is it like a mountain?
That will be a mountain.
Okay.
It gets quite high.
All right. Well, I guess continue along the road,
Okay.
river. Ooh, a lake.
Yeah.
We're supposed to find a lake.
jackpot?
All right.
Shh.
And you encounter nothing on this day. Okay.
So is this somebody's hair or is this a fire?
Pretend you didn't see that.
Okay.
I'm just realizing something. Yeah, I need to. Funny.
No, it's fine.
Just need to cut and paste some hexes to drop over stuff that's on the map.
Yeah, I made a special version of this map that is better. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Silly Paizo. Da-da-da-da. I just need a second. Ah, crikey. I just uploaded it. The interface is leaves it's a bit wanting in Foundry. I gotta close the window and then reopen it.
I think the lack of an ability to move the windows across to different screens is the one thing I miss the most about Roll20 in Foundry.
Move what?
Like you pop out all of these, menus, but you can't move them off of the Foundry page in the browser. They don't pop out in new browser windows.
Yeah, there's a browser or there's a Foundry module that's pop out, but it works like half the time. Like the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate thing with Foundry.
Ah, well.
Slide. Okay. Click. Click. Alright, I'm literally making a map from scratch. Kind of. Well, I already had the artwork ready.
So I found my notes from when we talked to the bird, Everbright. And I have east to river, follow to lake, east, which I guess is the lake, east between mountain and swamp, follow trail. That's what I wrote down.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that's good enough, but that would take us...
So you would go east from here?
Yeah, and if the mountains are to our north, that's probably...
Okay.
Keep an eye for a trail that way.
All right.
I'm sorry if I missed it. Is the lake frozen as the river is?
It is.
That's a good question.
You can walk on top of it, apparently. Unless you can't and discover that it's, it's a wonderful lifestyle. You fall through the surface.
It's great until it isn't.
La Brea tar pit style.
Yeah. Yeah, the New England in me does not want to walk on the frozen lake, so I think maybe we should go around the top.
Well, we want to go east from here anyway, so...
All right. Shall we proceed?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little lake. Maybe.
Okay. All right. Well, first, I think you would need to reconnoiter here to find this, well, you're kind of told you will see it. So I'll just give you a free perception check. Everybody can do a perception check. I'm going to say it's a hard check for your level. Well, actually standard because you're a 3-person party. Okay. 9, 12. Eureka, says Aethelric. You just rolled a nat 20, Aethelric.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I wonder if that shows up in the dice statistics.
Stats?
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ah.
There's no way I rolled that many d20s today.
Okay, I gotta change my overlay because we don't have Ernest. Okay.
Maybe I did roll that many d20s.
It's
It does show up. It does show
it might
up
have
in
old
the,
stats from a previous session.
Well, I can change it from
Update.
the 11th from stuff. So just for today, and it does show up in the d20 stats. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks like I've rolled 9 times.
Well, the trail leads northward towards those hills. Actually, it leads northeasterly.
Okay. Let's
And I'm
follow
going
it.
to say that there is a like a little mini river as you are well, let's just say this is the trail. I'm using this map.
What is the trail?
The trail, it just looks like it's often used often, so it's kind of, it has the telltale signs of a trail.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to imagine. I don't know enough about nature to know what it would look like in a supernaturally tar infested forest. But that's what it looks like. Well, I did roll something, so let's see. What did
Is there another gem in that table?
I see that some tokens need some renaming. Dwayne, for example, the token says player character. And Woolly Rhino, I need to put that on the token. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do some old school. I'm gonna roll a 3d6 here. 5, 8, so that's 80 feet. At which you see some some zombies walking your way. Shambling towards you.
Are they more of the tar zombies?
They do look like those. And I want to know, as they notice you, what you want to do.
Do they have seen us?
Yes.
All right. Let's mess them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're 80 feet away, so I don't know how many fireballs you can hit them with before they get here.
probably one.
Let's see how simple this can be.
I'm still on the hex map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
Hey.
Okay, you can roll initiative. You're not the diplomatic types.
With zombies, not really.
No.
Yeah.
It's a job for my
FYI, in case you are,
necromancer.
you know, I am tracking XP. We are an XP campaign. Okay, Yalka. Initiative.
About half the time seems right. 1 second. I was trying to use the pop out, but it doesn't seem to be.
Oh yeah, the
talking.
pop out sometimes doesn't do what you want to.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bother.
Okay. Well, Bobo, you win initiative. I say let's ignore the terrain this time. It's just
All right. So I'm gonna have Dwayne move. Okay, so I need to there-ish.
You guys are mounted on your animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Dwayne and Bobo are going to go to there. And then Bobo is going to sudden charge. This guy. Right.
All right. So you got to dismount and sudden charge, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kill. And that 14. Okay, go ahead. Roll damage.
All right. Can I crit on them?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Jesus.
And that does persistent damage.
It does.
All right. And their greasy
need to-
tar nature is now, you smell it. It's like, you just threw water on a grease fire.
And they need to make a fortitude save or be slowed one.
All right. Oh, it's already slowed one, though. I think it doesn't affect it.
Okay.
All right. Yalka's next. Oh, sorry. Were you done?
Yes.
Okay, Yalka.
Yes. I think we are gonna move up as well. And I believe, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, you bastard. What's the deselect command again?
Typically, if you just like draw a box over nothing,
Right.
I can hold.
Here we go.
Yeah, and you might have this default setting in Foundry, which I loathe, which doesn't let you deselect by clicking. Ah, that was, you were attacking with something. Oh, Phase Bolt.
Yes.
Wait, that has a 30-foot range.
Am I not? Sorry, I didn't have that. Oop, no, not quite there.
Would you be able to command your rhino to double move and then do?
No, because that would be. Well, if I command it to double move, then yeah, that would work.
Yeah, we can just retcon that. You got closer.
Yeah.
I'll move you.
Thank you.
Okay, 13 damage. Okay, to the... Oh, they lack... Was it the one on the left you targeted?
Yes.
Okay. See, I see they lack adjectives, which makes me sad.
Eerie, geographical, yappiest.
All right, that's your turn. Okay, Aethelric is next.
Yes. Yes, he is. So he's going to command Gleason to move. There. Yeah, we can do that. So we're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's one move. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Moving there. And that's Gleason's turn. And now Aethelric is going to use I think lighting these guys on fire is probably a good idea. So we're going to cast Ignition.
Hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Targeting Eerie with fire.
All right, that hits. Nice,
For that.
15 damage.
Not bad.
All right, they have weakness 5 to fire. All right, this one is clearly gonna go for that mouse. Very, very, it's very hard to ignore the mouse. And can't make a fist attack. Try to punch the mouse. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, well that's that. That was the yappiest one. And it burns. It takes 15 from the burn. Wow.
Oh my god.
Where's its health at? Oh, okay. And it has... It's gonna try to recover. And it fails. This is going to shamble forward. And vomit. No, it can't. That takes 2 actions. All right, it's gonna beat up on the rhino.
Oh, don't do that.
Fist. That's a hit. 12 damage on the rhino. And the geographical is going to move here and attack Wayne. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, next is Bobo.
All right. So Dwayne's going to go, and he's going to attack the tar zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Who is attacking him?
Okay. You targeted the other one, but I'll count it as
Oh, did I?
against the yappiest.
Oh, because it's blink. No, geographical.
Yeah, you meant
Dwayne
to...
is attacking the geographical zombie.
You didn't mean to, right?
Oh, that's what I meant to do.
Oh, that means you have to run over.
No, Dwayne. Dwayne.
Oh,
my
Dwayne!
bird.
Oh, my brain. Oh, okay.
Dwayne, the Rock.
All right, it all makes sense now. Okay, 14. Okay,
Piercing damage.
sorry.
And then Bobo is also going to attack the geographical with a sudden charge.
Animal solidarity.
Yeah.
Forever.
Okay, that hits. Ooh, 31. Yeah, you faced these before.
Yep. And then for Bobo's last action, he is going to try to combat grab it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right, it is grabbed. And takes 31 more damage. Okay. Badly injured. Okay, Yalka.
First, Wooly is going to throw those horns.
Okay. Is this a command
he
or
hit.
just its free action?
This is his reaction.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Which I believe if I hit with my attack, then this Eerie Tar Zombie will be clumsy 1, thanks
you have
to.
use the support benefit for that.
Oh, you have to use. Oh, it's an action. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Well, disregard that. I'll take the damage instead.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
no. I'll give a hero point to Bobo, by the way, for remembering the instructions to find the trail. Okay, Aethelric.
Okay, so I'm gonna channel my inner champion, and we are going to command Gleason to stride to here. It will use 2 actions to get there, because he only has a speed of 3 or 30, and then for Aethelric's remaining 2 actions, he is also going to cast Ignition this time, targeting the Gappiest. Because
Melee, yeah.
Melee, and we're going to attack.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Love to see it.
Ignition? You mean that
Yeah.
nerfed spell?
Yeah. So this doesn't have an option to critically do the damage.
You just roll it twice.
Oh my god, persistent 5d6. Yeah, so with spells, I just asked you to roll twice. So that's going to be 43 damage, and that destroys it already. So it's a burning, tub of lard. Oh, that's your turn.
Yeah. That's the rest of it.
All right, vomit time.
Running
Yeah.
up to a burning sword of fire.
Make reflex saves, Yalka and Woolly Rhino.
Yeah. No. Only because it takes me too long to find those. Oh, it's.
Okay, I'm multitasking. What's your number?
31 for Yalka.
Okay, that succeeds.
And 31 for Wooly.
Oh, those are successes.
Nice.
So
Too fast.
you take half of this damage. You take 9 bludgeoning damage, which is the sheer propulsive force of the vomit. And you avoid having to be slowed.
Nice.
Okay, geographic is, I think, going to go be violent against Bobo. And here comes the fist attack. That's a hit. For 17, bludgeoning takes away a few hit points after temporary anger points. And
Temporary anger points.
oh yeah, and it has improved grab, which I think I didn't factor before, but I don't think it would have mattered here. So it doesn't take an action to do this grapple check.
It's gonna wrestle you.
Oh no, not wrestle Bobo. Nope.
That was a very poor idea.
Nah. Can't keep this mouse down. Okay, this second attack misses. Bobo time. Bobo time.
All right.
Picturing.
What's that?
No, nothing.
Oh, we got some new people in chat today. What kind of witch is Yalka? Someone asks.
Like what kind of build?
Patron, I think.
Oh, patron. Ow. If you hadn't asked me, I would have known. I think it was like the secret.
Spinner of threads.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's occult magic, and the familiar ability is to when you cast or sustain a hex, a creature within 15 feet gets a +1 AC or -1 AC until the start of your next turn. Status, bonuses, and penalties. Okay. Bobo.
All right, Bobo is going to suplex the zombie.
All right.
All right, so the target lands prone
Uh-huh.
and takes normal damage.
All right. It is destroyed.
Okay,
That fire damages.
that's awesome. And then Bobo is going to sudden charge the other zombie.
This is post remaster sudden charge. You can now, it doesn't have the open trade anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
It just says flourish, so I can only do this 2 action once per round.
Yeah, which
So sure, okay.
yeah, I don't know why they bother with
Well,
that.
thank God.
Not showing up.
Oh, I guess there's one action flourish traits. You couldn't do one of those in the same turn.
Right. I just think it's silly to give a 2 action trait the flourish trait, but whatever.
No,
Anyway.
I just thought of it though. Like, there are one action things with the flourish trait that you cannot do in the same turn with it.
Right, and that makes sense to give them the flourish
Yeah.
action, or else you would do it 3 times. But okay, so
Okay, that's a
Bobo
hit.
comes in, hits.
Ooh, Bobo damage,
30.
Oh,
devastating
Bobo.
damage.
so Ernest posted that 6:30 Pacific. So he might be here shortly.
Oh, an updated post. Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay, so that is Bobo's turn. Or I guess, yeah, Dwayne still has an action, so he'll move up. And that will be...
Yeah, I see chat points out that I have the pop out mod, but I think it's unreliable.
Yeah.
Okay, Yalka.
This time I am going to use the support benefit, and I am not going to miss with my phase bolt. Literally
Calling it Babe Ruth
impossible to
style?
miss.
Though I think your
God
support
himself couldn't
benefit
stop me
triggers
from
on
hitting.
strikes. Oh,
Yes.
What did I
I
say?
don't think it'll matter.
Love it. Nope, not that.
All right, 44 damage. All right. Those
puke
are
on
some.
me?
Well, at least you put them to rest. The zombie's career is over.
Rest in pieces.
Yep, indeed. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Just for some reason, I was picturing Bobo as like the Undertaker, just sitting up from the mat when the zombie tried to grab him.
Yeah.
It's just he's so little, but he does such big things.
I just like the suplex into charge was a fun, fun imagery.
All right. I think that was what you encountered today. And we continue our journey.
All right.
Spend the rest of the day picking tar out of Wooly's fur.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
All right. Epic travel. That sounds like a good sound. All right. So this is difficult terrain, this next hex. So it's going to be 2 days to go through here. Oh, I forgot to ask about... so somebody give me 4 survival checks.
Can we split it up, or...?
Whoever was the... It doesn't really matter. Everyone kind of would fail on a 1. So the first 4 rolls that happen, I will credit. Okay. All right, someone do it for this next day.
All right, Yalka, your turn.
All right, you just lose a day. Okay.
That's the second time I've done that. I think my first survival check when we started this, I've botched.
All right. Trek through the mountains. Don't get lost. Next time. Let's do the next roll.
Don't get lost again.
Okay. Very good. You're halfway through. Next roll. Did I tell this group I was running the trek across the high ice and the Gatewalker's adventure path, which is notorious for being kind of tedious? This is like child's play. They had like 8 checks a day, and it was like a 60-day trek. Okay. Well, let me look at the DC. Oh, it's higher than 12. You're in luck. Okay. All right. The trail continues northeasterly. So it's going to take 3 days to get into this mountain hex.
Oh, man. Is this the way?
Check. Yes, it is.
Okay. This is the way.
Okay. All right, you make it 1/3 of the way through. Next check. Uh-oh.
God damn it. Can I use a hero point for that?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna do it. Makes me mad.
All right, that succeeds. So on your second day trekking into this area, the trees go, you don't leave the forested area. You see the tree seems to be moving up ahead to you towards your left. There seem to be some walking trees.
Oh.
Tree herders.
You view them from a distance.
Are they going the same direction as us, or are they just kind of walking around?
They are going... They seem to be... You don't know whether they have noticed you, but they seem to be walking in your general direction.
Ooh.
You can take a detour, in which I'll ask for, like, survival check to avoid losing a day.
Well, I just got that 1 out of the way, so I would feel good about taking a detour, but...
These things look enormous.
Yeah, I don't...
They look, despite the artwork, their size is large in Pathfinder speak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the artist got
just
a little
gnome
enthusiastic.
temple that one was growing out of?
Yeah, it's like that temple's dwarfed by it. Okay. So if they're large, I don't feel as bad about it. I say we just...
Because they might not be big. They might not be...
We don't know if they're... Yeah, we don't know. We should just go straight to the lady.
Yeah.
All right, so just walk without, you're
We're not
doing anything wrong. Just walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're trees. Trees can't do anything to people.
Oh, not when you're slinging fireballs.
All right.
Trees hate that.
They seem to be walking straight towards you as you proceed. They seem to have noticed you. Keep going.
Wave and keep going.
Yeah.
I don't think they can see me from my little pouch, but...
They approach.
Howdy, neighbor. I feel
Have
like
you
we're
seen
doing.
treants?
Have we seen treants?
Yes.
Bobo will kind of look at his friends and be like, I don't think so.
I
they look like?
haven't.
All right. They look. They say useless, and they continued walking.
How many of them are there?
There are 6 of them.
1 minute.
Oh. Can I, since we're that close, can I do like a recall knowledge on them to see
Yes.
what I, if anything, I know about them?
Yes, I can roll a die. I kind of have all your stats. I know sometimes I ask for
Oh.
secret checks, but I have my d20 here. Hmm. Huh. Well, okay, occultism. These are arboreal reapers. While some forests have an idyllic, peaceful quality to them, others feel distinctly sinister. These are forests where arboreal reapers prefer to dwell. Often slightly warped, twisted, and covered in spiky protrusions, they are of the area. They kind of see them as, well, I'm trying to understand this as I speed read. They focus on the essential decaying phase of a forest life cycle, becoming more active in the autumn and winter. They predate. They hunt down arboreal. They feast on other trees.
Hmm.
So that's kind of your general knowledge of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Well, I guess I mean, I know alignment's not a thing, but are they generally neutral or
they
just kind of nature?
they feed on trees. So think of them as like animals. They're not. They don't necessarily hunt for sport or to kill or enjoy it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they don't seem very interested in us, so no need to slow things down, slow our journey by engaging with them if they're not mad at us, I feel.
What do the others think?
I think they're rude, but if they don't, we're not trench. They're not looking for us, and we're not looking for them.
Yeah.
All right.
Just keep her moving.
Keep going, sounds like.
Yeah.
2 votes.
Yep.
All right. Survival check for next day. They keep going. They march on. Uh-oh. You're...
What is happening?
Well,
Okay. You don't get to roll anymore.
I'm done. That's it.
Bobo will take over. That's fine.
all right.
Change their dice colors, because you need to throw those ones in the dice jail.
Yeah, honestly, this is...
Next.
All right, next check.
Insane as
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Crap.
Okay, so it's not me.
All right. 15 does not succeed on triggering anything.
Your mode,
All right.
Yalka.
Aethelric, what do you think? All right, should you lead it this day?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it this day. Your mode is 1 in the you've rolled more more ones than any other in the dice.
Yes.
track.
No, that checks out. Yeah, that's about what I
Let's,
expected.
Look
to
at the
play.
screen. Look at all these red results.
Let's give it a shot. We're gonna roll survival, correct?
Yes.
Let's see if it's me.
Yay.
That's better than wow.
The trail leads
Hey.
northeast.
Could be worse.
Yeah. I guess it's my turn again.
Okay.
Let's keep going. That's not.
You're allowed to do this until you roll a 1, and then you got to stop. Okay, there we go.
Wow.
All right. You
And no,
guys keep losing the trail. You're like, huh? We have.
we're
Yalka,
not
you're
good in
back.
mountains. We're better in like lowlands.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm sorry. Running rules is written. If you have a trail, survival. The path of a large army following a road is DC 10. Yeah. Looking at your, yeah, I think you're, those were critical failures. True, after adjusting for that. Okay. Oh wait, track. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong check. Sense direction. Okay. An overgrown path in a forest. Yeah.
But this path was clear, I thought. Not overgrown.
The dice don't
Or
care.
maybe
what
that
you
was
think.
when we first
Well,
saw it.
I don't know how well traveled this path is, honestly. So I thought 15 makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been doing it all right. So yeah, make the next check.
Well, I think
I think
give
we're
it
back
one-
to Yalka. You're the
Okay.
Great.
you rolled a nat 1 the longest time ago.
Yeah, there we go. You need some time
Hey,
off.
that's 10 better than your last roll.
All right.
I'll take it.
I'm not even rolling. You see that things seem relatively peaceful here. Oh, Sauron has arrived.
There he is.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome.
Somebody who can not roll ones.
The
That's awesome.
party has rolled like 6 nat
It's just
1s
dice,
while,
man.
while traveling.
Awesome.
We got a little turned around in the mountains.
All right. So let's see here. Now I just need to open up.
He's loading up. Let's have you guys roll survival instead. Okay. All right,
we
you
go.
make it.
That's
Day
more
2.
like it.
Very good.
Is that a critical success?
Yeah, but I don't think it does much.
Yeah.
Okay, one more check. All right.
Too long.
Well, after emerging from the trees, the mountains, you're surrounded by mountains. It is a majestic sight. Before you see before even higher heights, you see a rounded hill covered in lush green grass. On top of it stands a circle of pale gray monolithic stones. The sun shines brightly over the mountainside. So it's a circle of stones. If any of you have seen Stonehenge, that's what it looks like.
Somehow we
Okay.
made it to Great Britain.
Can we determine like what the hinge is used for? Is it astronomical or?
Sure.
Yeah.
Does the
let's take a
professor
look.
have a lore that's relevant?
Probably. I still have archaeology lore. So
Professor, these stones, what could they mean?
I have archaeology, anthropology, geography.
I think anthropology or
All right.
archaeology. They would both work.
All right. I'll roll one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Just need okay.
What about occultism?
Yeah. Depending on who made it.
All right. So I will go ahead and roll. They're both the same, so I'll do archaeology. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Well, you believe that you see the most prominent. Okay, this is a word. This is Paizo increasing our word power. A trilathon, which is two stones, standing stones, covered by a third standing stone that's resting on the other two. It points perfectly easterly. So, and you see a central stone, which is in the middle. So, at least from this distance, you'd have to be closer to see exactly. But you can tell that it's oriented towards the sun. It has something to do with the sun's path.
Okay. Didn't weren't we headed in this direction to look for somebody who was related to the sun in some way, or spring? Or
The
summer?
solstice, I think.
The solstice, yeah. Like their power was waning as the seasons changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So maybe
Everbright's
this.
mistress. Or
Yes.
queen? I forget what he called her.
I think just my lady is what he said,
Yeah.
which is something that a servant would say of nobility.
Okay.
I just remember the bird saying that her power was growing weaker as the stone witch's power was growing stronger.
Yes. And that had something to do with the solstice.
All right. So you're observing all of this from a distance.
Well, I see no reason to. They're rocks. Let's go take a look.
Yeah. I want to get
All right.
closer.
Well, as you approach, you do see a majestic woman who seems to be there, and a tiny creature flitting about her.
Ah,
Hey,
They're
it's our
here! They're
friend.
here! She greets you. Welcome, friends.
No.
Hi,
thank you, my lady.
Hello.
you are shiny.
Everbright told me to expect you.
Doing a nature check to recall knowledge.
Sure. Sure.
As I look at her,
Do you want to do it in Foundry, or should I do a check?
I can do the basic
Alright.
action macro. Or oh nope, I can't actually. Not while we're
Oh,
on this
okay.
map.
All right. I'm doing a roll. Interesting. Megan's kind of, she always rests on my arm, and so she kind of gets this.
She looks very comfortable.
Yeah,
Well, maybe not.
not anymore, not without my arm. Well, You know her to be a summer Hora, Hora. While most nymphs bond with a natural feature such as a tree or a pool, Horai, which is the plural, are rare nymphs associated with a specific time, such as the summer or winter solstice.
And therefore why she's becoming weaker as time goes on and her enemies becoming stronger. Makes sense.
They often have as their homes simple astronomical calendars to mark the moment when the sun is highest or lowest in the sky. Some other stuff here that you were told already. She would be more powerful when the sun is at its height. And do you have any other question? Like recall, if you were to recall knowledge, the standard things.
Are there any proper social something or other? Because we're doing a social interaction with her, not a combat, I'd assume. So
Okay.
Any proper way to present yourself? Oh, how about their native language? Is it Fey?
It is, yes. That is their most preferred language.
Okay.
Though they often speak Common.
Well,
and Elven.
Both,
as well as can speak with animals and plants.
Now I can't do that.
All right.
But I do have all three of those languages.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have Elven.
But she's addressing you in Common as we speak.
Yeah. So, which is probably for our benefit, but I'll give a typical greeting that would be expected within the Fey language before switching back to Common for the benefit of everyone who doesn't speak Fey.
Well,
so you speak the tongue, she says, with a smile.
I am trained in a number of languages.
Well, I'm happy to see you here. For long ages of the world have I dwelled here, sustaining the beasts, trees, and everyone who makes the forest their home through winter, when cold and famine would otherwise kill so many. This land is blighted by a terrible curse, brought by a wounded arboreal long ago. Recently, an ancient cyclopean being called the Kalkifda, the Stone Witch, has given the curse agency. I am too weak to confront her, especially so near midwinter. But she cannot be allowed to pursue her wicked ends unopposed. If you will confront and destroy her, I will help you in your quest.
Sounds like a fair deal to me. You said cyclopean, as in a cyclops, or is that just the general term meaning large?
I am figuring out something. A cyclops, what you would call a cyclops. With one eye.
Yes, they used to have a huge civilization, then they fell into ruin. Most of them are brutes nowadays, but
spoilers.
Spoilers for ancient history at this point in Galarian. This happened a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm a little... I had to speed read and I see that it's actually... The lore is more rich than I thought.
Yes.
And I think she would know more than... she'll... It's in fact a Stygira. They lack eyes, but they had ancient ties to the ancient empires of the Cyclopes.
Okay.
She sees through a gemstone that she bears. And her power is at its height at this time.
that is another thing that I know about the ancient Cyclopean empires. Having been an archaeologist, I've studied some of the stuff, and they were diviners and astrologers, Cyclops. So even the ancestors, those that, or even their descendants in the modern times that are more brutish, still have the ability to glance into the future.
Okay, she's standing before you majestically.
Yes.
Where is this Cyclopean lady?
Well, you may have seen it if you followed Everbright's directions. Did you see, as you traveled the river, a vast wasteland stretching south?
Yes.
Well, you will want to travel there, and in the center of that land rests the towering stone corpse of Barkblood himself, the arboreal who went there to die. That is where the stone witch lives.
Stone Witch lives within the corpse of a giant arboreal. How fun.
That's metal.
Is that the one that cursed the land?
Yes, she says. Her eyes brighten as you say this. The great arboreal Barkblood was a mighty defender of the forests, but the death of so many of his friends and fellow trees drove him to grief, then rage. He came north to this forest to die, but the corruption in his soul took a physical shape, seeping from his body as the black tar now buried deep within this land. If you face Kalkifta, you will see all this for yourself. She has made her lair in his shadow.
Is there any way to lift the curse?
Unfortunately, not that I know of.
I'm sure we could probably figure something out.
But if she were to die, it would...
Because she's using the curse, from what you're saying. She's kind of like building on it and channeling it for her own purposes, is what it sounds like. So the curse certainly will become less of a problem if we get rid of her.
She nods.
Well, Professor, do you know anything about this particular brand of Cyclops? The eyeless ones? In terms of things that could help us kill one?
Thinking about it, that would probably be I would say society check, but I'm not sure. But either way, I'll try to recall knowledge.
Okay.
Do
you want me to
once
roll?
again, I can't select my token to do the recall knowledge roll. So.
Well, you fumble on your words and...
Damn.
I don't like making up false information, but you rolled a nat one. You think that they are
Hold on.
They don't have any eyes, so they've got to be really easy to kill.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to
Do I?
they're very easily misdirected by sound.
What about the lady? Does she know anything, specifically about is it I in my head I hear Calcifer every time.
Kalkifta.
But I know that's not right.
I'll type it out. I know when I see something that makes me can remember it.
But she has a more personal connection to Kalkafta. Does she know anything that Kalkafta particularly values or anything that we might be able to leverage against her?
She basically likes to corrupt the land and wants to call the place her own and have people serve her. Well, the creatures of the land. She has many allies. The tar trees, walking corpses of proud arboreals animated by cursed tar, they obey her. The wasteland where she lives is home to cunning will-o-wisps and the spirits of other witches, long since dead. The forest cries out for justice. She herself has turned those who would challenge her to tar. To coal, in fact.
Huh.
How big is her gem?
Say it again?
How big is her gem? Her seeing eye gem?
About the size of a fist. A human fist.
Okay.
Bobo will look at Yalka and be like, I can't fit it in my mouth, but you probably could.
Maybe.
And why would we want to put gems
Are you
in
thinking
our
about?
mouth?
Well, because if she can see what the gem can see, and you put it in your mouth, and she'll be basically blind.
We could
I guess
also
you could
put it in a bag.
I guess. Bobo doesn't carry a bag.
Bobo rides in a bag.
Yes.
You could ride on top of the gem.
I guess I could put it in my pouch.
Well, either way, if we could snatch the gem, that would certainly put her at a disadvantage.
Yes.
If she likes to dominate the other denizens of the forest and use others as it sounds like, perhaps we could approach her as supplicants to get close without having to, I don't know, fight through a horde of tar trees or something.
Yes, because deception works so well.
Not my strong
I am trained in it.
I'm not.
Wait, was that a lie? Are you deceiving us right now? He's good.
And would it be true that you bring a powerful magic into this land?
We do, but we prefer to keep it pretty on the down low.
Yes, and that's what I hope to help you with if you can do this quest.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah.
because we part of our reason for being here is in fact to break a curse upon this powerful magic.
Does that involve finding a particular half demon?
Well, yes,
Gas.
She nods.
Metuok was his name.
I will be most helpful to you if you can help me.
Excellent. Well, then I see no reason for us not to ally with you if you've got information that we need and we have the strength to take out your enemy.
I thank you.
Wait. Have you seen like a lady and some other people coming through here, like on big mammoths and stuff?
Would that be the one who was riding a giant white worm?
I believe that is what your fey friend there told us, was that she was riding on it. She was a warrior and spellcaster of some sort.
Yes. Her name is Ivarsa. I know of her. For she has brought shame and ruin to the burning mammoth. A following once honorable, wise, and strong. She came here, yes, riding a frost worm with the mind of a man, and leading many of her minions.
It's the mind of a man.
Yes. He rides no mere beast. Its body is that of a monstrous frost worm, but its spirit, I sense, is that of a mortal man.
Polymorph someone into a frostworm.
Yeah. But
Right,
why? As a
dude.
form of punishment or reward or what?
It's another curse, maybe.
Possibly.
A lot of curses flying around.
I'm cursed.
Clearly.
I'm kind of doubly cursed because I'm cursed to wander the earth with my unfinished business, and I'm cursed by the artifact I carry.
Yeah.
Since you will agree to help me in this quest, you are invited to spend the night in the grotto located in the cave that you will find at the base of this hill.
Very nice.
Thank you.
So you said you saw the lady with the worm. Do you know where she is compared to like your witch friend?
She was seen. What this was? She's She looks at Everbright, and Everbright says, "I don't know where she is now, but she was following the river. But I was headed back to report to my lady."
Which way was she following the river? Toward the lake or away from the lake?
Yes, the lake. Towards the lake.
Okay.
How long ago?
Perhaps 3 days before I saw you.
Okay. So, obviously, could be anywhere now.
Yeah.
Be really
But if
great
she was
if we hadn't
following the
lost.
river, what was that?
No, I was just gonna say it'd be really great if we hadn't lost a week fucking around in the mountains.
Yeah.
How many? I think we rolled like 4 or 5 natural ones.
A statistically unlikely amount of natural ones.
What?
Yeah.
If
Oh my
someone's good with
gosh.
Statistics. I wonder where we are. How many standard deviations?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling up and seeing all these dice rolls, and I'm just like, what on earth were you all doing?
We
Just
have
lucky.
no idea. All at once.
All right.
Well,
All right. Well,
let's rest up and head back.
no reason not to rest up, and it seems like the Birmingham Mammoths are in the same direction as the Cyclopean Witch. So maybe, man, I hope they're not hooking up, joining forces. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
The interior of the cave she invites you in is lit as if by sunlight, though there's no window to the outside. There's a pool of warm water fed by a natural spring that fills a central depression between terraces that are carpeted in grass and decorated with summer flowers. There are beds of soft loam and stone jars and bowls, nearly overflowing with fresh berries, nuts, and honey. There are servers who are magical animals, fae, and plants who bear lily pad plates. They serve fresh berries on beds of cream and loaves of bread as light as clouds and drizzled with honey. The main course are melons, which, when cut open, provide sweet and filling fruit. You have the benefit of Hero's Feast, which I don't know what it does,
Nice.
but I'm finding out.
I think it like gives everyone the benefits of another spell.
Heroism for the day or something like that.
Yeah, I think it. I guess I doubt it lasts more than a day. It's the next 12 hours. So
Yeah, so it's great.
let's see what happens on this first day. All right. Do you want to backtrack to the trail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably not a faster option.
All right.
She
So
can't like
hopefully going
teleport us
downhill
there,
would be-
can she?
Faster.
I don't know if it's going to be much fast. It's more the getting lost is the challenge. And it's not all downhill because, you know, mountains being what they are. Okay, let's take our 10-minute break and then resume.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, cool. All right. All right. So, shall we continue? Let's trek.
Let's do it.
As Lord of the Rings has shown us, and this current quest seems a bit inspired by Lord of the Rings, epic quests aren't all action. It involves a lot of walking sometimes. So let's go. Let's proceed. All right, who's gonna be our lucky person to roll survival?
I mean, Yalka's pretty much exhausted all of her ones, I assume.
It's
Ernest, you haven't rolled a one yet.
impossible.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't rolled a one yet, and the less I roll, the less likely it is I will. That's how statistics works, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Beats
that
me.
is.
You don't fail a shot you don't take.
Mhm.
Andy can
Certainly
stand
true.
Right?
I believe it was Michael Jordan who said that.
Yeah, something, or something similar at least.
Wait. Is that referring to something?
It's the
Did you
phrase.
say the opposite?
You miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying you don't fail the shot that you don't take. Yeah.
Mhm.
Just kind of twisted on its head. Can't fail if you don't try.
Andy saved
My
the
dad?
ammunition.
Sure, I'll make a survival roll. I've got an okay survival, even though I'm untrained because of my I
Wait,
keep
what's your
forgetting what
bonus?
the feat's called. It's plus 12
Okay, yeah.
because I add my level to all of them.
Plus 12 untrained.
I've got the untrained improvisation.
Yep, the human feat.
The human feat. So,
Mhm.
so all of my stuff is at least somewhat okay. Let me get that rolled.
I realize I'm gonna say she's in the center of that hex, and you already traveled 3, so I'm gonna already put you here. So 1, 2, 3. No. What's that? My brain's hurting.
No, not performance. Dang it.
1, 2, 3.
There is it.
Okay.
Success.
I'll just require 1 success. Restart. Okay, good. All right. Keep going. This is greater difficult terrain.
Shall I do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
I
After I
assume
make
that
my daily check, go ahead and just. You don't need to wait for me to tell you to roll again. Just roll again.
All right.
Hero's Feast just lasts for one day, right?
Yeah. So you
12
just had a
hours.
really great RP moment, basically. It sounded delicious, honestly.
It did.
Okay. There's my check. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Third check will bring us into this hex. I thought it through in my head. Okay. All right. Okay, good. Actually, I'm rethinking what I just said. 1. That should give you 2 free. So we're actually over here already. Okay.
All right.
Yep. All right. Next check.
I guess I'll just keep going, even though I'm pretty sure I don't even have the best survival, do I?
Yeah.
Yalka does.
Yeah, but it's only about not rolling a 1 because you guys are at least can add your level. So. Okay, hold on. I think we are here in Flatland, where things are a little more likely to happen. Alright, well, we fought some zombies, and you encounter them again, but I'm willing to hand wave it.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, next check.
west from here.
Nice. Okay. All right. We're now going to enter the tar sands next. This is open terrain, so not difficult at all. Okay. All right. So. Tell me where you want to go, west or southwest?
Southwest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All
I'll
right.
make another
Make a
roll.
survival check.
There it is.
All right.
One
All
of
right.
us.
All right.
Okay.
Oh. Nat 20.
That makes
It even
sense.
had an animation on my
Yes.
screen. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
That means we get 2 encounters. I don't know. I'm making stuff up.
Actually, I think that is how
That actually might be-
exploration works. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, now that I think about it, I think that is something in exploration, because I've looked at it before.
Way to go.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just speed reading. Okay.
We get hopelessly lost and get
It doesn't
attacked
say
by
anything about
2
critical
diabolical
success.
dragon's.
So.
Okay. Yeah, most of the times with a flat check, I mean, the exception is, I guess, when you're making the death saves. They're not called death saves, sorry. Recovery checks.
Hmm.
Those are
Earlier at dawn, we saw some flashing lights in the distance. That were consistent with will-o-wisps.
Don't follow the lights.
As evening approaches, you see as you continue to be lost, you are lost today. What seems to be a green flame in the distance. Not sure how large it is. It's hard to tell. It seems to be following the party.
It's behind us?
Yes.
Okay.
Green flame.
There's a moment comes where one is surprisingly close to you, Ernest, and you see it's only like 50 feet away.
Okay. Does it just look like a green flame?
It looks about the size of a human, and it vaguely resembles a woman who's on fire in green flame.
Okay. Craig knows what this is, but does Ernest? I will make a check to see if I recognize it.
All right. You recognize this to be a witch fire. An incorporeal undead formed when a powerful hag or witch dies in agony or rage.
Awesome. Are they spellcasters? That's going to be my question.
They are. And they usually have a relationship with will-o-wisps.
Yes. They're kind of like the wisp mothers of Skyrim. Anyway. I will tell everyone, yeah, these things are not going to be friendly. So, since it is getting dark, and I know that's when all of you like to sleep, I just kind of float there in kind of a daze for a bit. Maybe we should take care of this.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right. You want to initiate hostilities?
It is
Yeah,
not-
there's not going to be talking to these things.
No.
No, these look like they're going to be the... plus, we've already been told that the person we're going to kill right now has teamed up with both Will-o'-the-Wisps and Witches Long Dead. So, and this kind of almost qualifies as both, in a weird way. So there you go.
I was about to point an arrow as to what direction you were walking in, like southwest, but I realized your characters don't know. So,
Be long.
but actually you would know what direction you're going in. Let's just say this direction.
Okay.
Okay, see what you're doing. Okay. Okay, I need to understand something. All right.
Oh, there they are.
Okay. Well, there's only
as
one
we-
that you see at this time.
As we engage in hostilities, I'm going to be encouraging everyone to spread out,
Okay.
because they do cast spells. And I mean, we like casting spells that hit a large area. I don't know what kind of spells they cast,
Okay.
but it could be areas spells.
Oh. Okay. Okay, give me a second here. I need to figure something out. Giving myself a crash course. Okay, Aethelric, you get to go first.
Yeah. So it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah.
So maybe lighting it on fire again may or may not be useful. How far away are we? 60 feet. That's not good.
Perfect distance.
It is a very good distance.
For me, it's the perfect distance. It's right on the edge of my first range increment for my bow.
Yeah. There, it's only 40 feet. Go there. Yeah, I'm gonna command. No, I'm just gonna have Gleason move with his free action. Hold on. All the measuring. I'm gonna go there. So if I'm gonna go there, that's 30 feet. Make sure that's the correct. Yep, that is correct. And then we'll stay on you. And we are going to do something fun, I think. We're in a good range here. I'll do something I haven't done in a while. We're gonna summon an animal. And of course, I don't have that brought up. So,
What do you want to summon?
yeah, that's a question. It's a 5th level spell now. What do we want to do? We want to cast
Animals to 5th level animals.
Yeah.
Is T-Witch in chat? Just with a different name, I'm curious.
Nah.
Why? Who do you see in chat?
Someone with enthusiastic comments. The mouse tastes blood.
Actually, you know what?
And also
This-
describe
that's
that
Cassandra.
that temple. The giant tree was like crushing as a play school temple. Yep, it's T-Witch.
It's not T-Witch.
Oh, it's just someone else?
Yeah, Cassandra is a follower of the Cracked Eye podcast and
Oh, okay.
a one of our patrons, but she's come to hang out and watch
Cool.
me here.
Actually, no, we're probably not going to do that. I don't have what I want brought up for that. So we're actually going to see if it likes water instead.
All right.
So we're going to
Hydraulic
place
torrent?
the line. Yeah. Like that.
Whoosh.
And so that's a DC 27 basic fortitude
All right.
versus
Oh, wow.
that.
Oh, it's 5th rank.
I like those D6s
And
with
it
the triangles on them.
fails. Oh, you got some
Cool.
dice luck in your favor. Takes a bunch of
Love it.
damage.
And on a
It
Creatures
resists 10 of it, though.
that-
Being
creatures that
incorporeal.
fail are knocked back 5 feet,
Yeah, I moved it.
which kind of throws me off what I had planned for the next turn. But for my final action, I am going to cast Glass Shield on myself.
Okay.
And then I need to go and shift.
Are you done?
Yeah.
All right. Acting before Yalka is one that reveals itself. And it is casting a spell. Crushing despair.
That's not what I'm looking
I don't like that.
You think you can make me sad?
He's dead.
I'm dead, inside and out.
I already have a depressed one condition. Here we go.
Ah,
Oh, my targeting mod didn't work. Hold on.
Well, also, I think you're on the wrong character's turn because it's highlighting the one to the north.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. No one rolls saves yet. I'll go.
oh shit.
Oh,
Okay. Those rolls count, but no more. Because I'm trying to figure out this targeting thing. Alright. Click this. Alright. If you scroll up, you see that those who have not rolled yet will have a button to press.
Oh, I did roll for Inuksuk, but it didn't.
Okay, that counts. All right,
Okay.
this is a very powerful spell. You're inflicted with despair.
Okay. Can I
Is
use
anyone
a hero
rerolling?
point to reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to reroll 2 now that I see what the effect is.
I don't know why
Got worse.
Foundry shows you the spell by default. Okay. Because recognize spell's a thing, you know?
It is.
Okay, you succeed. I've lost track of what. So, okay, if anybody critically succeeded, you're not affected. If you succeeded, then you feel sad for a round. No reactions. When you start your turn, you make another save, and if you fail, you're slowed 1. If you failed, then, and the DC was 28, then you, it's for a minute instead of a round. So I think it reads, for 1 minute, the creature cannot use reactions and must attempt another save at the start of their turn. On a failure, it is slowed 1 as they sob uncontrollably. So I think you have to make a save every turn for a minute. To
Unless
avoid
you
the
critically
slowed
fail
1.
and then you don't get a save.
Yeah, you don't have a save. Yeah. So you're very sad. This is the bog of despair. This is a never-ending story.
Oh, God.
Too soon. Sorry. All right, let's move on. Ernest.
No, it should be Yalka's turn.
Oh, you're right. It is Yalka.
Yeah. I did critically fail, but I still get 2 actions, I think.
Yep.
So, in between hitching ugly sobbing, Yalka is going to reach up as Dwayne the Rock flies over and tag Bobo with haste.
All right.
Which I think I targeted him and everything. But it's in the chat.
I got it. Yep.
And she goes back to sobbing uncontrollably, along with her fairy dragon, who was also sobbing uncontrollably.
Did it? What was its check?
It rolled lower than I did.
All right.
17
I'm gonna
and
do this
8.
animation to show you're sad.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're twisting. As you're sobbing
Twisting tears.
uncontrollably.
Wow.
So, who else had a failure or worse?
Bobo failed, but did not critically fail.
Okay, so I'll give you this.
And Dwayne critically succeeded.
All right. And Dwalamar
Yeah, he did.
critically failed.
Critically failed.
Yeah, it looks like. Okay. So
It doesn't look like Inuksuk rolled.
no,
Right, can't
no,
see.
it happened
She did.
I think
outside. It's in a different
He succeeded.
lower down.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. So Ernest's reroll was a success. Okay, good. All right. Next is the Vital Witchfire.
Ooh.
Who is going to wave her arms and
I
bring
sense that she
forth
does not care.
something.
Oh.
I have seen this creature traumatize many a Pathfinder player.
An invisible stalker.
Why would you say that?
It is
Because
a
I can't see it,
will-o-wisp.
so I assume it's invisible. Oh, there it is. Teeny tiny.
Okay. These things are tricky. They're naturally invisible. They glow with a colored light, casting bright light in the aura and making it visible. Huh.
They have to actually spend an action snuffing themselves out.
Yeah. They fly. They're small. Alright. I see. Huh. Okay, it's gonna try to shock Aethelric.
Bring it.
Wait, they're flying. It's on the ground, I suppose. Though, you've got to fly up if you're mounted, I suppose. So I think it's gonna, maintain flight and try to shock you.
Ugh. Ouch.
That
I'm
hits.
gonna. I think I'm gonna shield block. Can I? Shield block that?
I don't think. I think shield block has to be a physical. Are you using the shield spell?
Glass.
What's your glass
Shield.
shield?
It functions as the shield spell, but
Which
it's got reduced
can
hit
block
points.
non-physical damage. Okay, yeah, you can. But here's the damage. You
Okay.
get to see the damage.
All right.
10 electricity. Which at this level I think is 15. It blocks 15. Hardness 10. No, hardness 7.
It has 7 hardness, so that doesn't break the hit points though.
Yeah. And you're gonna love will-o-wisps because they are immune to the damage.
Okay, so I click on block, and then I just take damage. Okay, there you go.
Look at that.
Yeah. All right. So that's its turn. Next is Ernest.
Not the vital witchfire.
It spent its turn summoning.
Oh, I see. It summoned the. Okay,
Summon the widows.
got it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. That's 70 feet. Okay. Gonna move like that. Perfect. I'm going to recall knowledge on the. Oops, this is incorrect. Okay, there we go. Let's do a recall knowledge on it.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the roll.
Okay. On what?
The vital witchfire.
All right. You succeed.
Okay. Do they any weaknesses?
They resist all damage, but one of the things that they don't resist is force damage.
My weapons and my weapons, because all my weapons have ghost touch.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm the anti-incorporeal, because I am incorporeal myself.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I will. Wait a second. I could totally do. Oh wait, I forgot to check to see if I was slowed.
Oh, right. To see if you're sad.
Yeah, so I will go ahead and roll.
Wait. Oh, yeah. This is only for one round. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not.
Okay, but now let's see if Inuksuke is.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she is, then she can't move without me commanding her.
Yeah.
Why does she have a better will than me?
Oh no.
And she got that one.
She
So
slowed one.
yeah.
So you
Okay. I will have
move
spent
up
the
and
action
down as
to
her
move
body
her.
heaves.
I was basically trying to figure out if I could do analyze weakness, and I can't, which is fine.
Okay.
So instead, let's just do a regular old attack.
Ah.
Of course, I roll a 3. Okay. That's my turn.
Yep. Next is Bobo.
Let's make a saving throw. We'll save.
Yep. All right. You're slowed 1.
Okay.
But he's also hasted.
Yes.
Ah.
So it evens out. Bobo is going to sudden charge
Okay.
this witch fire lady. Yes.
Ooh. 27 does not hit.
All right. And then he will strike. There we go.
Okay. It hits. All right. 26. It takes 13 as it resists
Woof.
each damage type.
Okay. And then Dwayne is going to
Oh,
move
I
up
think
one.
it has a response. It will. Make a witch flame caress.
No, I'm good.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna pet you.
It does damage. Some of that is void damage. So you take that, and you must do a will saving throw now.
What's the DC? Is it the same as the other one?
No.
28.
You succeed.
Correct.
You appear to catch fire with sickly green flames. It doesn't. It's very warm, but it doesn't cause you pain or damage. However, it does mean you are lit like the sun. Oh, and you gain weakness
Alright.
5 to fire for a round. All right. That's your turn.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay.
Aethelric. And it did fire damage
Now-
when it hit you. Okay.
Now I have figured out what animal I would like to summon. So we're actually going to do that this time.
Alright.
So, with that, we are going to summon an animal, and we are summoning a ogre spider.
Okay.
And
I can find it.
yeah, and it's going to be directly opposite of, or on the other side of the will-o-wisp as
All right.
so here-ish.
Okay, I'm gonna give you control. Remember you all have 3 names. It's very confusing. All right. Wow.
That's okay. All right. So, as part of the 3 actions of casting that, it gives it 2 actions.
Mhm.
So it is going to target the slippery will-o-wisp with his. Wow, these don't actually have. Yeah, we're going to do the fangs strike and miss.
Okay.
And is going to now
Oh, wait,
attempt
hold on.
to.
Let me check something. It should have been flanked. So I'm going to say that hits. I think it was confused because of the elevation.
Possibly.
Yeah. Okay,
So
18.
it does that, and it needs to do a DC 22 Fortitude save against its venom.
All right, it succeeds.
Okay. Darn. Alrighty. And then for its next action, it is going to target the Vital Witchfire and attempt a web strike and miss.
Ah.
That's the end of the spider's turn. Now Gleason gets one action, and he's going to use that one action to target the will-o-wisp and attempt a horn, not charge, a horn strike. And hit for that.
Okay.
And that ends the turn.
I think I had a party that was like level 4 facing these things. It was very traumatizing. And
yeah,
they had no range attacks also.
I think that was us.
Oh, you were traumatized too. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of another group. It was not in a dungeon. And they were up in the air, the will-o-wisps, and the party was like, didn't do anything. Like, it would have been a TPK if I didn't intervene. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my turn! Well, I am going to, seeing that Bobo's on fire, cause you to burn brightly. You take damage. Make a... Bobo, make a basic fortitude save. Ooh. Oh, you take 0 of this 33 damage.
Jeez.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
That's a good one to crit on.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Wow.
No, fortitude save for barbarian, that's kind of our wheelhouse.
I think that... Well, it's going to just strike you. Witch Flame Caress.
Stop.
That's a hit. Okay, here's damage, and it should apply weakness 5. We'll see. Except that, don't you have some resistance to fire?
No.
You don't? Oh, it didn't apply the weakness. So I'm gonna add 5 to that damage right now.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, that's her turn. Yalka. Oh, you're sad.
Wow.
Oh, and you have no save.
Yeah, just sad. All the time. Just like real life. That's not true. I am gonna phase bolt.
Alright.
The one that
Mm-hmm.
Bobo's working on.
Yep. Ooh. 17 piercing, though it resists 10 of it.
Is it not force damage with phase bolt?
Ooh, no, it's
No, it's piercing.
Oh, you're thinking of Arcane Barrage.
Yeah.
Force Barrage.
Force barrage.
Force barrage.
Next time.
Next time, Gadget.
The name does make it sound like it's a force thing, though.
Yeah.
And the flavor, too.
Yeah.
Bolt of magical energy.
Well, learned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
That's my
sad.
turn.
Is that your turn? Does your animal want to do
Yeah.
anything? Oh, but it's sad also. You guys are
Yeah,
just
we're all
super
gonna
emo here.
take a turn to cry.
Yeah, and your
That's
your
sick.
familiar is just kind of like putting its head on Woolly's shoulder. Okay.
Wooly's the only one who might not be sad, and the rest of us are crying on Wooly.
Oh wait, Woolly gets a save. Maybe Woolly wants to like stride.
Well,
Does he?
I'm on him and I can't get off, so I don't want to get closer to them, but
Oh, okay.
but
all
I will
right,
make that
here's-
save.
All right, the Witchfire is gonna. Oh, okay. But
Next time.
you don't want it to move, I guess. Okay. Will-o-wisp is going to attack. Well, can attack Aethelric. Shock. That's a hit against Aethelric for 11 electricity.
Yeah. No, we'll take it.
All right, and then it will fly up. Fly high. Acrobatics DC 15. Yeah. Okay, it just went straight up. And Vital Witchfire has 2 actions left, and will fire a Witch Bolt at Aethelric. Aethelric has lesser cover. Lesser cover. Witch Bolt. That's a hit. For 15 damage. And you need to make a save against the Witch Flame.
I'm going to attempt to unexpected shift.
Okay.
So let's see if. Nope, that didn't work.
All right.
I'm gonna take the damage, and I need to do what?
A will saving throw.
Will saving throw. I'm relatively good with those.
All right, that succeeds.
Okay.
But that you still burn for a round, though.
I like fire.
I'm looking for a good animation. No. I don't want it to be red fire. Kind of. Okay. And then she also is going to move a little closer. Oh, she flies. Nice. She's gonna fly up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, yeah. Actually, she's going to do that. Well, no. Yeah, she's gonna fly here. Okay, next is Ernest.
All right. Let's do this. I'm going to recall knowledge this time on the passing Witchfire.
Uh-huh.
So here it is.
Okay, success.
All right.
I'm gonna say that's a yeah, success.
Okay. Then I am going to analyze weakness, and this time I'm going to hit for sure.
Nice.
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 Ooh. I've seen you do better damage.
Yeah, me too. When I critically hit, it's really big.
Ooh.
Actually,
Yeah, and she's
I
immune to
should've-
the void.
yeah. But all of the physical should have gone through.
Is she immune to precision damage?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
crap, is she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, well then. Sorry, guys, I'm useless. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, but I will say that for my For my debilitation, I'm not going to do enfeebled. I'm doing speed penalty.
All right, speed penalty.
So
I'm wondering if
it's
you
my
did
new-
any damage though, because you only did piercing, and then you added 2 to that, so that was 5 base damage.
But he's incorporeal, so it doesn't care about that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Ignored the sneak attack, but did not ignore
and
the
then
base.
and then I'm going to go ahead and have for their free action Inuksuk.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it? Oh, it currently has the game pause, so I can't move.
Oh.
Cool. I'm gonna have Inuksuk move here.
Okay.
And yeah, that I'll call good.
Okay. Bobo.
Go, Bobo.
All right, so I need to make a will save to see if I'm slow, correct?
Yep.
That'll do it.
I need to give some points.
All right.
So now you actually are quickened 1. It's not just canceling out.
I am. All right, so Dwayne is going to target the Witchfire, which is now flanked by he and a Nooksuk.
Mm-hmm. Hit. Okay, that's a well, 1 damage to her. Yeah, she's gonna have a reaction. She's gonna do her thing. She's gonna caress the bird.
Okay.
All right, bird damage. All right, and whoa, make a will save for the bird.
Woof.
Regular failure. So she's going to be. I think it's a minute of fire. So weakness 5 for the duration. Okay. Continue.
All right. So Bobo is going to attack the Witchfire.
Uh-huh.
On
hit.
There we go.
Ooh. 31.
Some of that went.
Okay. 16, but more than it expected.
Yep. And then we're gonna try to. Is she immune to being grabbed because she's incorporeal or no?
Yes.
She is.
Unless you have like. Unless you're a ghost.
Yeah, I don't have anything I know that would work against incorporeal. So.
Or I think Ghost Touch would work too. I was having a rules debate with someone recently.
All right, let's try to hit her again.
Okay, it's a miss.
Okey doke. And just keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
And 4th time's the charm, as they say. Nope, there we go.
All right. Strike 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay, Aethelric.
This makes things interesting. So, with my first action, I'm going to sustain the spell, giving the ogre spider 2 actions.
I think it's within range of the Witchfire.
It is with its web strike,
Melee
which
2,
is,
I think, if it has a reach of 15. It does not.
Think it
Okay.
have a reach. Yeah, it doesn't have reach. So we're going to target the Vital Witchfire with the web.
Okay.
Web strike and miss. And then it's also going to spend what is the range from the spider to the 35 feet? Okay, Well, it's going to move. Do the right thing. We're going to move there with the spider. For Aethelric's next action, going to, how far away is he from the will-o-wisp? 35 feet. I have something for this. Fireballs are bad ideas.
Yeah, they don't seem to care about fire.
Yeah. Can I do that? I can. I'm going to target the slippery will-o-wisp. And we're going to cast Thunder Strike. DC 27 reflex save. Or... Ugh. Yuck. Probably not enough.
Well, it takes half of that, except I don't think it takes any. I think it's immune.
Alright. And then for Gleason's one action, we are going to move... Yeah, we're going to move there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm just looking at the... Yeah. Their immunity survived the remaster. I thought the remaster would have changed that.
Oh.
Okay. Passing Witchfire is going to fly up into the air. Any responses?
Reactive strike.
Yep.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, that's a hit. And she's gonna caress you back. Wait, did I have a caress? Did I do two
You
reactions?
caressed Dwayne. I don't think so.
Okay.
Or wait.
I think I had... I know I've done two reactions, but I don't know if they're on the same turn.
Caressed someone for sure.
No, they were both reacting to you, so I think it was legit. Okay. And because my turn starts, I have a new reaction. Okay.
Yep.
So I take damage. And then I'm gonna caress the mouse.
Stop saying it like that.
Alright, I damaged the mouse. Make another will saving throw. Okay, you are going to be burning for a minute. Okay, and then I fly directly upward. I have a 40-foot speed, and this big D20 is in the way. So I fly up into the air. I'm going to fly here so I can see you. Then, that was my first action. My second action is to cast a spell on the mouse. Make a, well, it's just going to show up in chat. But no one can act on this info. Wait, I think there's a way for me to hide it. Just make a will save.
Will save.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You see a vision of your own death. You have succeeded, however. You take half of this mental damage. And you can frightened one. That was formerly known as Phantasmal Killer.
Ooh.
That vision of death. Okay. That is now Yalka.
So I think Wooly has to make a save to not be slowed.
Uh-huh.
But would it matter if he's just using his
If you wouldn't be using its action to do anything, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I do want him to move, so let's see if he can pull that off.
Oh, he's just sobbing. He's refusing to.
Wow, poor
He's
guy.
sinking deeper into the muck.
God damn it!
Betrayed.
Only his head is above.
I hate this.
Were you all 80s kids who cried at that scene? Some of you are not 80s kids, but you were honorary 80s kids.
I saw the movie though.
Yeah.
I cried.
I'm a 90s kid, but I saw it.
That is the saddest part of that whole movie.
And I would argue the scariest part is the wolf, which is kind of weird, but
Oh.
The nothing.
I have to share
not
this.
the nothing, the nothing servant, the wolf that is like the nothing servant.
I have to share
Ooh,
this
Blu-ray.
cosplay somebody did that people have to see who knows that scene. I'm going to share it in YouTube chat.
Oh, I think I've seen the image of that. No, my favorite thing was my favorite cosplay was the people that dressed up to be Batman's parents and would lie down in front of people cosplaying as Batman.
Playing as Batman. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was fun.
All right. Okay. Oh, Yalka's casting a spell. Okay.
Damn, 2 for 2.
So Yalka's casting Force Barrage on the Will-O-Wisp. And hits with it. And that's one of the things it is damaged by. All right.
That's my one casting of Force Barrage for the day.
Too
Sorry.
bad you were so sad.
Just whipping magical darts, sobbing.
No, you're urging your animal to stop despairing.
You gotta stop. Ugh.
All right, the Vital Witchfire is going to fly. Oh, that's where Aethelric went. Okay. It's gonna fly here. 30, 35. So I guess I can go up a little bit. And then, because Aethelric is on fire still, she's gonna use her Witch Flame Kindling and make you burn. Make a Fortitude save, Aethelric.
Yuck.
Yuck.
Okay, that fails, and you take the full damage.
Oh!
Ouch! Ooh.
What the fuck?
All right, Aethelric screams in agony as the witch puts all of her scorn and malice into the fire. Oh, that means the Will-O-Wisp disappears.
I'm okay
Ernest.
with that.
Okay.
Because it died, right?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Because it was summoned and not sustained.
Yeah, it was a sustained summon, so it just went away. It didn't sustain it.
All right. Well,
It was a
Now that I
2-action
know
thing
that-
to burn you.
now I know that it doesn't matter how precise I am with my shots. I'm not going to even bother with that and just probably strike with all 3 actions.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Or they are close enough. Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 actions doing this instead.
Oh, okay.
I don't get to
Tell it
use it
creepy-
enough.
You tell it creepy
Yeah.
truths about the space between the stars.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's awesome.
Here's my occultism check.
Artex, says Cassandra. Oh, critical success.
Nice.
It's going to be confused.
All right, it's kind of looking back and forth, trying to maintain its floating position, and looks up at the sky. What do you mean?
The stars are right.
All right, it's
Oh,
confused
correct.
for a round.
And frightened one. Wah. All right. And then I'm going to shoot with an arrow.
I mean, it'd be nice, Dread Striker and all that, but
Wait, do you have
Yeah.
Dread Striker?
I do have Dread Striker, yeah.
Okay. All right, that's a hit.
But yeah, it doesn't matter for the purposes of.
Oh, a damage.
Well, I guess it matters because I'm giving it a minus 10-foot stats penalty to its speeds again.
Oh yeah. Oh, that means I only went up 15 feet, not 20. Okay.
Okay. And I think, I think it's just going to stay there.
All right, I'm gonna give a hero
So-
point to Ernest for his, creativity there. All right, Bobo. Will Bobo be sad this turn? I think so, unfortunately, because the DC was.
Damn.
Wait. If the Witchfire is frightened, I think the DC is lowered now, so you succeed.
Oh, okay.
every +1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or
Everyone.
in this case, every -1.
All right, so nothing's on ground level anymore, which is nonsense. So Bobo is going to climb aboard Dwayne. And then he's going to command Dwayne to fly up and claw at the Witchfire.
Cool.
So elevation. Come up. And
Does it have reach? I'm just trying to. It doesn't. Okay, that's a miss.
and that's my turn.
I'm gonna say it will need to fly up if you want to do. Wait, aren't you able to make attacks?
I'm sad. Oh no, I'm not sad.
Right. You had 4 actions, kind of. So you spend an action to enter its space, an action to mount, and I think you have 2 left.
Unfortunately, I don't have any reach.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're
And now
kind
that
of
I'm
in the
up here, I'm
little.
realizing
You're in the little
can't. I'm in
pocket
the
that-
pouch.
in the artwork. Yeah, you're not
Yep.
able to. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay.
My lovely wife drew this, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Very kind.
So good.
It's always funny when she draws stuff like for our games. She'll draw something that's like really cool, and I'll be like, "No, make it dumber. Make it look sillier." So she drew this for me.
FYI, I think I would allow you to ready a strike if the bird flew by.
Okay.
I would allow that.
Okay. So if I can do
What's
that,
the
then I
bird's
will.
speed, by the way?
60.
Okay. Now, just as a formality, do a DC 15 acrobatics check. So forgot to ask it.
So don't roll a 1.
All right, there you go. Okay. Do a kind of a fly-by bite.
Doke.
It's kind of wild if you think about it. That's a hit. And she does not react because she's confused and has no reactions. She's just still thinking about what you told her. Okay.
All right.
That's Bobo's turn. Aethelric.
Yeah. You know what? First action is going to cast a spell. In this case, we are going to cast a gust of wind. I'm going to place the line come on. Oh, really?
It's a cool
Thank you.
animation that we're about to see.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
because
nice.
it's flying, if it fails the DC 27 Fortitude save, it will fall prone and
nice.
take.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ooh, it fails. Take a hero point.
Very good.
I will do that. Look there. Okay.
30
and
feet
so,
in the wind's direction. So you're kind of shooting upwards at an angle. So I'm going to say over here. And then when a flying creature falls prone, I always forget this. It will. It can do a reaction to arrest a fall, I believe. Wait, hold on. Flying creature prone. Oh, I'm looking at this form's about first edition. Hold on. Tripping a flying creature. Will that answer my question? Oh, no, this one. If you've been knocked prone while you're flying, you fall and refer to the falling rules. Okay, so the falling rules, I can arrest a fall. So, I think.
well,
I don't know. I'll leave this thread for people to figure out, but I think it arrests a fall, and but I do take damage. Yeah.
2d6
Okay.
per the spell.
All right. Roll. Oh, there's no button to press.
No.
Oh,
here,
by this spell. Yes. Let me. I'll roll it.
Okay. Let's hope this beats its.
No, it has resistance to that. I think it arrests the fall.
It will use its reaction to
It will.
do so.
So, I think it's DC 15 acrobatics, and at this turn. Okay. The passing witch fire is.
It's not. I'm still not done. I got one more.
Oh,
action.
sorry.
No worries. So with that remaining action, I was really hoping the witchfire would be on the ground. The spider, I'm commanding the spider, sustaining the spell to give the spider. Now the question is.
Oh, and I'm sorry. You were weak. You took 5 more damage because you had weakness to fire from that burning, and it didn't implement it.
Oh, okay. That's just wonderful.
Yeah.
So the ogre spider is going to move, I think, here. I mean, if it's up in the air, I can share a space, I would imagine.
Oh no! It fell to the ground. It arrested a fall, but it didn't. So it's on the ground. I'm sorry if that was unclear.
Okay.
It prevented the damage.
Gotcha. So then, back to the
Let me
spider
double check that. To slow your fall, yeah.
So it wouldn't take additional like falling damage,
Right.
But
it is on the ground.
Yeah. Well, didn't do any damage, but okay. So and it's not prone.
It doesn't take the damage like in the spell description?
No, it took the
bad
damage, but it
Oh,
resisted
okay.
because of
Oh,
its resistance.
Right.
10.
This thing's annoying.
Sir.
Yeah.
They don't die like the other things do.
So
I
what
can't
Just
grab
die.
it. It flies away. It's not fun at all.
the
Yeah,
spider's
and they
gonna attempt a web
depress.
strike.
They're depressing. Okay, that's
And
a hit.
it hits. And
Nice.
so with that, it does.
It's immobilized. Ooh.
It is immobilized until it escapes.
Okay.
Immobilized until it escapes with DC 22,
All right.
which isn't great, but. And then
Help.
the spider's gonna move there, and that ends my turn.
All right.
And technically, because it's touching my web, I can use imprecise tremor sense against it.
Oh.
Not relevant, but still something the spider can do.
But you can.
Okay, incorporeal doesn't say the... I'm looking at the trait. I'll let it fly for now. Okay. All right, passing Witchfire. Me! I'm confused. So, I think I just use a basic strike. Is that right?
You can only use basic strikes or cantrips. Offensive, specifically offensive cantrips.
Well, I think this flying mouse is a problem. Use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. The GM can have you use other actions to facilitate attack. In this case, I'll let her fly. So she's going to go straight for Bobo. Okay, Bobo is... Well, Bobo needs a... I'm gonna give him... I'm just gonna give you a high elevation so you're always above the bird. And then, strike! Ah! The occult horror that she was exposed to prevented a crit.
That's good. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. That should be 5 more. You're on fire, right? You have the weakness. It's just not applying it.
No, I'm not on fire.
Oh, you're not. Your bird is. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, make a will save because you might be now. Alright. You are on fire now. And here is caress number 2. Frightened prevented a hit.
Nice.
You took 1/3 damage because of this. Okay.
Clutch ability right there.
Yeah.
Yalka.
Let's see if Wooly's gonna move.
Hey.
Finally.
good job.
Ooh.
That's how that movie should have ended.
All right. I wonder if there's
So,
fan
just gonna
fiction out
move.
there.
There's gotta be.
I'm
Fix
sure
it,
there
fix.
is.
Always yes.
What if Atreyu survived?
Artex.
It's a
Oh
set?
shit! Actually.
Oh, Artax. Who's Atreyu?
The boy,
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
The boy's Atreyu. Fuck, dang it.
and also a band.
It's been a
Oh,
while
it
since
is.
I've seen it.
Named after the movie character?
Yes,
Oh, cool.
and
That does
when they-
seem like an odd name to just randomly pick it and not know anything about the movie.
I just didn't know if they were before.
Oh.
But I guess there was music before the 80s. I mean,
Yeah, their drummer was also a vocalist, which, as a former drummer, blows my mind.
Okay, Yalka failed at something.
Yeah. Just move past it.
Oh, okay. All right. I am in a web, and I'm going to escape with this attack. I just need a 22. Ignore. I don't even know what I'm targeting. Ignore the crit. So I escape. I don't like Aethelric, and I want Aethelric to die. So I think I will give you a nightmare, except you are 35 feet away.
Did I also not be on fire anymore? Wasn't that one turn?
It should
Did
have been,
you
yeah.
fail on your check or succeed
Um,
on your will
You
save
succeeded.
against the witch flame?
let's see here. Before disturbing knowledge, before force barrage. who's that targeted against? That was against Yalka, so that's not me. I can't see it. Let's see here. Too many actions. Ernest's turn. I rolled a 26.
That is a success. So yeah, you're on fire anymore. Okay, 20. Okay. All right. Has a 40-foot speed, so she flies here, and then she's going to shoot a witch flame bolt at Aethelric. Wait, actually, subtract 5 because of the multiple attack penalty.
26.
26.
26.
Does not hit.
Ooh.
Okay, 27.
Every -5 matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Good boy or girl or whatever that arachnid was. Okay, Ernest.
Ernest is going to. They're still out of range.
Okay. That's the last time I allowed
this
this web trap to work. I'm not sure if it was supposed to work.
Okay.
Is the left the vital witchfire? Are they on the ground or are they up in the air? 25 feet.
Up in the air.
Close to-
They are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to aim for the. I forget. Classic Witchfire. I'm going to just fire an arrow. Yeah, sounds about right. I will fire another arrow.
Mm-hmm. 8.
I mean, okay. So maybe there would have been a point giving them a -2 to AC to making them flat off guard, but whatever. Here's the third shot, and I'm done.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. I don't know if you thought it was off guard. Well, it doesn't matter, even if it was off guard, because confusion had ended. But even if it were off guard, it would have missed. Okay, Bobo.
All right. Let me see how sad I am.
Not that sad.
Nope.
All right. So Bobo is going to ready an action that, if the bird flies past, he'll attack the witchfire. And then he's going to command Dwayne to do a flyby attack, which is the advanced maneuver or whatever for the bird.
Yeah.
So they're gonna fly on by.
All right. Which attack
Bobo.
will be first?
Bobo's attack will be first.
Okay.
I just realized I should have done this.
Oh, miss.
I'm gonna use my hero point to reroll that.
Okay. Hit.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, good damage. All right.
All right.
She saves her reaction.
And then Dwayne.
Ooh. Dwayne bites. Flyby bites.
Get him, Dwayne.
1 damage.
Oh no.
That's all
Oh
right.
wait, I had the two of you mixed up. I thought you were for some reason. I was saving the reaction for the mouse.
Yeah, the mouse went first. So.
Right. Okay, so I meant my reaction for the the small creature. Here we go. All right, Witch Flame Caress. All right. 47.
Ugh.
That's actually 52 because of but I don't know if Bobo's been knocked out in this campaign, has he? This might be the first time.
Yes, once.
Oh, okay. And Is there any point to making a saving throw? Let me check. Okay, make a saving throw because it can get worse. Oh, you are on fire. It says permanently?
I mean, you put it on there permanently, but I think it's 1 minute.
How does one remove this? Okay. Yeah, make a saving throw. A will saving throw.
We'll save. 29?
Success. Alright. Yeah, critical failure makes you weak 10 to fire. Okay. Anything else?
You can't just keep giving your animal companion reactions, right? Or actions.
No. I think there's a ranger
Okay.
feat that lets you.
Yeah, where you can spend 2 to give them 3 or something like that.
Yeah. The cat's being cute.
So, yeah, I think that's it because Boba just doesn't have the reach, unfortunately.
Alright.
And my spellcasting is limited.
Alright, Aethelric.
Yeah. I don't think you can target incorporeal stuff. Don't think a fireball is really gonna work here. Okay, so Mr. Spider, his importance is not here. So for the first action, how far away is Bobo? 110 feet. So
I'm not really that far away.
Oh,
He's
but
only
I
99 feet.
have to work anyways. I was gonna cast fly, but I have to be within touch range.
That should be right now.
That work? Reaction has a range of 500 feet and an area of a 30-foot burst. Creature cold damage, basic reflex save. You know what? We'll try that. Oh, no, we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna target both of the witch fires.
Oh,
And
with what?
leave open. I'm gonna cast 3rd level fear. So we're gonna
Okay.
target you and you.
I think you're in range. Yeah.
3 feet. There you go. Well, here, let's put it in the chat. Okay, so we're targeting both vital witch fires. Is it shift T?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So DC 27 will save.
Alright. T. Ooh. They both succeed, but that means they're both frightened 1.
They're frightened 1. And with my final action, I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Good call.
Alright, I'm gonna leave a super long URL in chat, which is the picture I just took of my cat. Of
Oh,
I'm gonna put it. I put it in the YouTube chat, but here it is.
I accidentally targeted both of them with that, so I'm just going to give myself 30 hit points. Because... Wait, I had 14? So
All
should
the
be at
damage to my
40.
piano bench comes from her claws. Okay, I'm sorry, I was distracted. Lay on hands on yourself, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
and,
Witchfire me.
The ogre spider's gone. It goes away.
Yes. Okay, I think this thing is bent on throwing Bobo. It's gonna fly up. Or fly down, I suppose. Well, you kind of technically are every square in your bird space. So here comes attack. Okay, lots of caressing. Okay, that's a miss.
Some might say too much caressing.
Very non-consensual. Okay, well, those were very, you know, Bobo's not having any of that. And she's going to
Shook 'em
fly
off.
away in disgust. How dare you?
She smacks her hands away.
Just waxes off the caress.
Yeah.
Okay, so she flies, I suppose, upward. She'll just keep going higher. Yalka.
So I am torn between trying to debuff one of these or trying to damage the one that's at death's door. But I think now it's out of the range of my phase bolt. So I don't think I could damage it anyway, even if I did hit it. Which kind of narrows things down.
I'm just laughing because of this aerial fight that's happening. Kind of cool.
I could join if I could. Yeah.
Stop crying.
You know, it takes a lot out of you. So, can I attack with? No. I'm going to cast slow. Or no, I'm going to cast confusion on the vital witchfire.
All right.
Come on. So I think it needs to make a will save.
Okay. It fails! Whoa!
Thank you.
Nice.
Really? Oh! It's confused for a minute, but gets a new save at the end of each of its turns. Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Very cool.
It is kind of scary still while confused, but at least it's off guard. And no reactions.
Run out of spells. That's
Alright.
my turn.
Alright, and then she returns to sobbing.
Yep, back to the.
Alright, Vital Witchfire is going to... It's very confused, and it's just going to attack Aethelric. So, I assume you're kind of at a higher elevation because of the...
Large
Yeah.
holy rhinoceros, yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
22. I meant to target you. That misses you, though.
That does.
Frightened.
Nice.
Prevents a hit.
Love it.
All right. Ernest.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this passing witchfire. There we go.
Okay, that hits. For some damage. Ooh, 11. Nice.
Yeah, it was a very good roll. Because the maximum I can do to this is 14. Ugh. And I will try to fire another arrow at it. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see, that thing is 10 feet up. Would that be within range if I went next to them of a large tusks?
Does it have reach? No, right?
No, it doesn't.
40 feet
Which
up,
one are you
so
talking about? The
probably
one on the left?
Yeah, the one on the left, not the one that's
It
40
can
feet
reach
tall.
it.
Okay, great. Then I will third action command,
Okay.
and let's do this. And
Oh.
miss. Okay.
Bobo.
Sorry, just one thing. I think the Vital Witchfire gets a save against confusion at the end of
Oh
its
right,
turn.
you're right. Thank you.
Which was... I mean, it's going to fail,
Teacher,
but
you did forgot to give us homework.
26.
failed by 1.
Yay.
Let's do it. Okay, so first action, Bobo is going to use battle medicine on himself.
I just have this picture of him in that little pocket. Teeth
Rambo.
covered in blood.
Yep. I am trained. So I'm not targeting. Well, targeting myself, not the Witchfire.
For this flyby thing to work, you'd have to genuinely pass by it, FYI. I think it will have enough speed, but FYI.
Okay.
You'd have to theoretically pass through it, let's say.
So treat wounds. Okay. Wounds. There we go.
Nice.
All right. 48 is 16 apparently. And I get 21 healing. Because I am godless. All right. And then he is going to urge Dwayne on to do a flyby so Bobo can get a swing at this passing Witchfire.
Okay.
I love that tiny mouse, man.
Come on by. Alright. Bobo will attack first.
Okay.
29.
Hit.
Come on, Bobo.
Ooh. She screams
Yes.
in rage as her last act.
Finally. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So Bobo and Dwayne just blow through her and she wisps out of existence. And I think that will be our turn.
Okay. Aethelric.
Yeah.
Is
So
this
now
spider
comes-
still here?
No, it's
It's not.
Okay.
no. All right. So first action, Ethelric's going to command Gleason. Mr. Gleason is going to target the Witchfire and try to hit it with his horns. Please do damage.
Nice.
Confusion.
And then that does some damage.
Nice. And it cannot retaliate.
And then I'm going to use its support benefit.
Whoa, wait. It attacks and... I don't think it can do both.
Can it
Yeah,
not?
no, support is the only thing it can do. It can move and do support, but that's it.
Oh, then we will just not do that and try to hit it again.
Okay.
And critically miss. Okay,
Alright.
now for Aethelric has 2 actions. You know what would be really fitting for this? Is this. We're gonna cast Howling Blizzard as a 2 action.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, this used to be Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big spell.
And
oh, wow, the 3-action version lets you make it originate from 500 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's a DC 27 reflex save.
Okay, it succeeds.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Huh. All right.
That's
Well,
insane.
Okay, Yalka.
Alright.
That animation was caused my computer to whir. Okay, Lily
Thankfully,
Rhino is
I've
not
got my
sad.
PC working again. Just trying to run all of this on my laptop was not fun that session last month.
If Yalka's about to make an attack roll, I'm going to use the reaction to allow double roll.
Ooh,
Are you going to?
I am.
Okay, then I will put the thing up
Okay.
for you real quick. Here we are. Spider stratagem.
What is she doing?
She is casting Phase Bolt.
All right.
So if you drag the inspired stratagem ability onto yourself, it'll just automatically twice and take the highest.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
That's a hit.
Okay. Big money, big money.
Yep,
Oh.
the first roll was a natural 1, FYI. Okay.
The first roll was a natural 20?
A natural 1.
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6
Okay.
damage.
This, you know what? This Witchfire, I was about to think this whole time she's gonna run away, but I forgot she's confused. So, I guess take a hero point, Yalka, because this might be, she's about to go, you know, do something. Okay, it's gonna caress Aethelric without consent.
I'm going to attempt to unexpected shift.
Okay. Nope.
Nope, that didn't work. So 30 damage.
Yeah. And make a will save against fire, against the witch flame. All right, you succeed, but you do burn for a round. She is mean. She's not having it. Okay, she misses, and she is going to fly up a bit.
Stop it.
Wait, no, she's not going to fly up. She'll just
Confused.
hover in place.
Whack, whack.
And she stays in place because she's confused. And she fails again.
Yes! Get some.
All right, Ernest.
All right. We are going to start with a. We are going to start with a double strike from Nuksuk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go Tusk. Boom.
Nice. Okay. She's been off guard this whole time. Mm-hmm. Wow, this confusion spell's really working out. Okay, good.
Yeah, that was a good choice.
And then I
And the
will
blind dog will find an acorn.
myself stick a couple arrows in her.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how. And the confusion spell's been preventing her reaction too.
Mhm.
All right.
Nice. No more caressing.
Yeah. This is the just say
And-
no spell.
Oh god.
And that's critical miss. Okay. Bobo, it's up to you to finish.
All
her
right.
off.
Bobo.
All right. Bobo is going to ready an attack, and he's going to tell Dwayne to dive bomb her.
And
Yes.
on your attack, you are going to be able to do it twice.
Nice. So they
Dwayne,
come screaming
kill.
out of the sky, and ending up down here. And Bobo's attack will
Okay.
get inspired stratagem. Nice. So. And it did not.
Yeah, it
No.
didn't automatically do it for some reason.
Wait. Roll again
Oh,
because
just
it
the-
didn't take effect.
Okay.
Oh. Silly. Okay.
All right, and Dwayne gets his attack too.
Yeah.
Natural.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Nope.
Can't just will it into existence, unfortunately.
It's not gonna stop me from trying.
That's fine. And yep, that'll be it.
Okay, Aethelric.
It's annoying. I can't use inspired stratagem on animal companions.
Ah,
Yeah.
Aethelric.
Yeah. Poison. That doesn't apply. Let's see here. Can I end this? Well, you know what? Let's see if Gleason can end this. We're gonna first action. We're gonna give Gleason. We're gonna command him. We're going to target the Veilfar, and he is going to attempt to hit him with the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with the horns, Tony.
That
It
hits.
is. All right.
For that damage. Ugh. Well, let's do it again. And miss.
Okay.
And that means Aethelric, his turn. This is less than good, but we will that work. Not the greatest. Of that. I'll go big or go home, I guess. If I do that, then I hit my companions. Well. Looks like we're going to do it that way. We're going to cast Thunderstrike. And hopefully
Okay.
it'll do enough. Hopefully.
All right. It rolls a
27,
save.
25.
Oh no. Nope. It dodges. Okay, and
So-
then Yalka.
We said the rhinos were able to hit it where it is now, even though it's 10 feet up because of the. Okay. So. Wooly, are you sad? Well, no, because he'd have to move and then hit her, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you
Wait,
could
if he
give
isn't
him
sad, you
actions.
can command him.
Yeah,
But if you want to. But you can still move closer.
yeah, I'm gonna move him closer just in case.
All right.
But then I'm gonna use sobbing action to try to shoot this thing again. Come on. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
To attack again.
That's a hit.
There we go.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
This resistance
A
is...
little bit of... yeah, seriously.
You really feel
Damn
it.
it.
Is that?
That's me.
Okay. It's going after Aethelric. It's on a mission.
Well, if I had known it was going to survive, I would have healed Aethelric.
Whoa, it's missing! Aethelric is dodging and weaving. Oh, here's a hit.
Okay.
Okay, 21.
All right. So we're gonna try this again.
Oh no. Alright, Aethelric gets knocked out. And it's gonna hover in place and then try to kill the rest of you. Oh no, it succeeded. That's the end of its confusion.
Ah, damn.
Ernest.
It was fun while it lasted.
Okay. Let's do 2 tusk strikes.
Mm-hmm. No.
An arrow strike.
Okay. I'm just realizing I don't know how much you'll succeed at getting away if the bird is a thing. Dwayne.
And then I'm going to do a battle medicine as... Oh, doesn't have to select as healer. Okay. I'm going to do a battle medicine. I'm going to use assurance for the DC 20.
Alright, Aethelric gets healed.
Yep.
Cross animal healing.
Yeah. Basically.
It's gonna live forever.
Yeah, your turn is over.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Just an turn.
Bobo.
All right. Keep doing what works, I guess.
Okay.
See how sad I am. Not that sad. Ready in action. Have Dwayne fly up and across. Bobo attacks first.
Technically, I don't know if this works rules-wise, but I think I'm gonna allow it.
Okay.
The flyby thing, because when you ready your an action, your turn ends technically, but we're gonna hand wave. All right. Okay.
Dwayne's attack.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
All right.
All right. A lot of missing. Okay, Yalka.
Alright. First, Wooly's gonna throw the horns. Fuck.
Man, I think it was one off.
Terrible. And
Two.
then
There's
I'm
been a
gonna
lot of that.
I'm gonna try
It is
to
harder
phase
to hit
bolt it
now,
again.
now that it's not confused.
Yeah.
Would it be flanked between Wooly and
It doesn't matter if
Nuxa?
you're doing a ranged attack.
But Wooly's doing a melee attack
Oh,
where he missed by
27.
you're
one.
right. I would say... Ooh. In this case, no. Surprisingly
Okay.
enough. Wait, no,
Fair
yes, because Ernest. Yep.
Yep.
Ernest is in that square. Yep, it's a hit.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow,
Wooly?
that was quite hard hitting.
Damn. I should
I'm
do
telling you,
that
it's at
more.
3 health.
Man, Wooly with the kill. Almost. Let's see if Phase Bolt will do the job.
Ooh.
Sadly.
Ooh. Oh no, that's just 1 health.
God damn! Come on, Aethelric.
All right. Hopefully Ernest's healing for the win.
In addition, if you make an attack roll, I do have my reaction back.
Oh.
So
So that.
That's such a good feat. There are feats that like anyway.
it's really good in this particular section of the campaign where we're only having one card a day.
Yeah.
Because I can only
right.
use it once a day per person, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll attempt to do this just so I can use that.
Okay. There's
Bring
your
her down.
Strider.
And let us attack.
Yes!
That hits.
There we go.
It's all over.
Unless you roll minimum. Well, wait, it would have had a poor chance of getting more than 10 anyway, actually.
Oh, yeah.
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 Damn.
And then my last action, I will command Gleason
Uh-oh.
to try it.
Gleason needs a medal. There's
Please, buddy.
some extra jerky.
There we go.
Okay. It's gonna do it. This actually, the minimum damage is 11.
Oh,
So I
yay!
Oh, we did it.
Yay!
Good job,
Oh my
everybody.
god, that was
It's a
brutal! Oh, wow. Okay, congrats. That was a hard-earned victory.
It feels like that was specifically designed to not. I don't know. Just funny.
Like our first almost total party kill in the
Oh.
cave. It just seemed to was designed specifically against our characters at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had
Wow.
Curious.
Because
what
all of
did
my
it do
really good
again? It
spells
like
expired
made you
right
lose
then.
control of your animal companions.
Yeah. Actually, well,
Okay.
now that I'm not fighting it, let's actually look at it.
Well, clearly, if you hadn't surmised, it would have gone and, spread the word, given a warning to its
Oh, nice.
master. And you prevented that. I think it's time for some XP. I think you have 160 more. So what does that put you? 490?
4-7.
470. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. All right, that was fun. I was getting a little anxious because we're going overtime, but I realized I can just subtract it from the next session. So we went 15 minutes over. Okay, cool. So we meet again next week, I believe. Yes?
Okay.
Wait, is this the group where we had a scheduling change?
We did, but it's not for that weekend.
Yeah, I think it's for
Okay.
the next.
All right. Okay, I'm going to end the stream right now. Goodbye for viewers. And we'll see you guys next week. Okay, I'm going to check my